Ugh. Hello, everyone. Hello, Kellerman. Hello, Simple Blender. Congratulations to David on being a greedy bastard and getting. Oh, he only took first and second. That's a surprise.
Really?
And there goes Ikbar taking third.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing today? I'm mostly back to normal. My voice is mostly back there, and yeah, we're back, bitches.
Yeah. Thank you also for watching the video. It did a lot better than the past two, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And if you haven't watched the video, go watch it. Ugh.
Just give everyone a heads up, by the way. I'm going to be here for about an hour. I got some Pokemon going to the polls to do today because this is my day off.
I see.
Yeah, I haven't done that in like 3 months, going out to like do Pokemon raids and whatever, so I wanted to do that today. And it's also like the big like Hoenn special, so like I can get a bunch of Groudons and Kyogres all super up done, and I want that.
Yeah,
Maybe I can get another spicy mustard for Mrs. Ickbert. That's right. What's up, Misfit?
I went to an art store and I bought some new brushes. They are unfortunately very long, as you can see, compared to what I'm normally used to.
Some would say, you know, too long. You don't want to hurt the poor girl.
Can't wait for me to braid. That's why I bought two. My Pokemon Wild, the scalpers are rampant.
Oh yeah, Pokemon cards and stuff. That's fair, Kelleran. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
It's the sneaker bros. They ruin everything.
Yeah. By the way, everyone, happy Wednesday. Happy hump day.
Yeah.
Hope you're all having a fantastic go of it today.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I suppose I can talk about it on stream. But eventually, probably in the next few months, I'm going to be saving up for a new VTuber model because I think this one has served its purpose. I've made back the money that I spent on it multiple times over. So I'm probably thinking of getting a new one that I'm going to probably, like I already told Ikbar that I wanted to commission his Whammon to do some drawings for me or something. Because like how I've noticed a lot of the Warhammer channels that are popping up nowadays that are doing really well are like the quote-unquote storytime YouTubers, where they have a simple mascot. So I was thinking like that, but make it a Neko arc.
Okay, just ape off the trend.
Yeah. Plus, also it does help because that then shows YouTube that you're not AI, which is I think one of the leading factors too, is because I am like, for the most part, I've been a faceless channel for the videos.
Paul, you mean Paul?
Well, no, there's also Crack Duck, and I'm also going off of, like, what was it? Jaden Animations is the one that started it, and then there are a few others. Hang on, I think I might need to...
Jaden Animations, Odds One's out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll be right back, folks.
Alright, I'll save it for when you come back. So, Hellbrick, that's great. They're making another Gundam card pack with miniatures. I hope you have fun with that. I hope it goes well. Rev, how you been? I haven't talked to you in a hot minute.
I have been okay. I got sick this past week, so.
Yeah, it's something that's been spreading pretty fierce through the United States. Also, almost makes you think something caused it. You know what I mean? That tinfoil hat shit.
It's the water. They're turning the frogs.
It's the water. They put the red dye 40 in the water, and now everyone's fucking gay.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How's the packing up of the army going?
It has not been done at all because I've been sick and working.
Okay. But
it will happen.
Another thing is that a friend introduced me to one of their artist friends, and I had a really good free commission done for me.
Congrats.
Let me see if I can like DM it to you. See what you think. That thing
Yeah,
came
chat. The
out
reason why I
great.
hear, oh yeah, everyone's getting sick at the same time. For those who don't know, for those who haven't seen me, hi, hello, I'm
Yeah,
Nick Bard.
I DM'd
Canada
it to you.
isn't real to me. Let's take a look at this. That looks fantastic.
Bro, and the best part is they don't charge very much for like a full body one. It's like 20.
Yes, the small time artist.
Yeah.
So good on you. Take advantage of that while you can. Would you like to whore their name out so people can get cheap art? That's really good.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab their name.
Okay, I
let me
return.
just pull up the. Let me just pull
Welcome
up
back,
the.
Candy.
I had
Push.
to give my uncle some of the food that we picked up from the farmer's market.
Gotcha. So yeah, like as I was saying, for those who don't know me, I'm Mick Bard. One of my favorite book series and genres in general is zombie apocalypses. Like, it's not a bad dream when I have a zombie apocalypse dream, y'all. Just to kind of give an idea of things.
I could also send that to Handy.
What?
Here. This is
Send
an
you
artist
some-
did the. Yeah, I DM'd it to you. An artist was doing like a month of free VTubers art sketches. And all you had to do was submit your design or whatever, like your I forgot your reference, and this person did an amazing job with my character.
Yeah,
and
I was about to tell you when you get it commissioned, make sure you show this as the face shot.
oh yeah,
When you get your
100%.
VTuber model.
Yeah,
Yeah, Helrick, we cared about hockey for a little bit.
I'll tell you this right now.
But yeah, so
if you get popular and you have a female audience, they will go crazy for the shark teeth. Whose dreadnoughts are we painting? My Saturnine dreadnought.
the nuts of dread.
God, it's gonna be so weird having like a female audience that's just gonna be like.
Well, here's
fucking
my
anyone.
other thing. Well, no, here's my other suggestion to you. If you do get like once you get your VTuber model, if you start getting a female audience, do not. I repeat, do not do community days kind of thing. I'm telling this right now as experience from another VTuber friend that has sadly had issues with female members of their audience.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So-
okay.
You need to make sure to stamp it out when it starts happening, like they start to try and weasel their way into the inner circle kind of thing.
Women are real?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
they are. But yeah, so
yeah.
the reason why, what I was saying earlier, chat, reason why I see all this going on, I'm like, huh.
Oh, yeah. What colors do I need? Skaven Black Dingue.
But yeah,
Is
so
because, well, in zombie apocalypse books and all that stuff, it always starts with everyone seems to be getting this cold, except for like a 10% of the population or something like that, or it's a seasonal hay fever that actually has a mutagenic in it that is a ticking time bomb for the end of the world, yada yada. So like I see everyone
Hello,
getting sick of the
hi.
same thing. I'm like, huh, this is just like one of my zombie apocalypse stories. How quaint. Granted, I'm already on
there.
the fucking men's. So you know.
Kitty Cat has decided to grace us with her presence.
Jesse.
Jesse,
Hey, Jesse.
but
Ickbard, tell the
Yeah,
woman to give Handy huge heavies.
yeah, for anyone anyone in the chat or Handy or Bart, if you guys want to get, I guess, art from this person, they are only charging $25 for like a full sketch, like a full body sketch. And like I mentioned in
Clothing
the
optional.
DMs that I sent,
Sorry.
huh?
I just
bro,
couldn't help myself. Clothing
But
optional.
funny enough, I did check their VGen profile, which is linked on their X profile. They charge an extra $10 for not safe for work stuff.
Hey.
Hilarious.
Well, I mean,
And I was
David would
just
probably
like,
do that.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna avoid the NSFW
No.
stuff
Stop it.
and just focus on the regular things.
No.
But-
No jumping on
The
the
fact
table.
that it's only the fact that this person went so detailed on just the headshot alone, I'm
No,
like,
no, no,
I
no.
might actually commission him for a full body,
No, 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 no. Stop it.
and it's only $25. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. That sounds tempting for me too. But we'd have to see Mrs. Iqbar draw a Necroarch first to see how it looks.
Yes.
Because some people, even though they're the same for the most part, people draw them in different styles, and it's always nice to see different styles. The kitty cat, she is watching. What you doing? Hi. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to have that brownie. You cannot have that. That is the one thing you
Jesse's
cannot
about to
have.
see God.
It's not one of those brownies. But yeah, kitty cat can't have chocolate.
Yes. Yes, they cannot.
Did I tell you that we think that she might be like one of those... Oh, she might be a mutation for one of those like stubby leg cats?
You hadn't told me yet, no.
Yeah, because we noticed like her legs are shorter than the proportion of her body, so she's like a Dotson cat, kinda.
Dotson. We got Dotson over here.
Oh, she sees the screen. She's looking at the screen. At the OBS, and she sees the movement.
Adorable.
It's like, who are all
Because
these
I'm petting her
characters?
right now, and she sees that movement.
Oh.
I guess we don't got Dotson over here.
The cat will be able to smell colors. Yeah, because if you looked at her like on the videos that I posted with her in it, when she's sitting or standing, you'll notice how her legs are short compared to her body. Okay, can I paint now, Chessie? Am I allowed to paint now? We'll see if that's too thick or too thin.
So I'll be honest. Handy only got Jesse to patent screen time for his painting.
No. Because I wanted a cat, because my family actually had a... I told Iqbar this. My parents' house, there was a stray that was there, but the stray did not want to have a nice pampered life and scratched up and bit my sister when we tried to grab her.
Ouch.
And so my sister had to get rabies shots. Because we didn't know. So then we're like, okay, screw it, I'm just gonna go adopt a kitten. And that's how I got Chessie. Looking like you have tiny hands, yes. Hello, J-Kun.
My family has the opposite effect. They
Hello,
don't
Leggett.
want any pets, but all the cats in the fucking neighborhood want to like live outside their house.
Well, it's because animals know when, like, that's what we've noticed is the animals know when someone's a good person.
Well,
That's why, like, for the longest time, animals have always been attracted to my family.
He's the kitty whisperer.
And dog, and burb, and duck.
duck.
Yes, duck.
Le quack.
Oh, God.
it's
Core memory unlocked.
it's a hood classic. It's so funny because people don't get what hood classic means anymore, so I have to explain it at work.
Yeah.
So like this really white guy saying hood classic around a bunch of people who grew up in ghettos, not knowing I grew up in a ghetto.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
Yes, it is an incredibly
like-
long brush. I'm thinking of just taking a saw to it and making it shorter. Yes, Chessie, that's a miniature. He wants to play with the brush, I think.
Adorable.
Yes, very adorable. Most adorable kitty cat. So how is everyone's week going?
So far, so good.
aside from getting an injury at work, I'm also sick. So,
Are you getting workers' comp?
No, because there's no like proper evidence. God, why is my teammate just acting fucking stupid?
No, she's done. She went back on the ground. She's done for now. She'll be back up here. I'll zoom out again when she jumps back up again. You can brush from 30k to 40k with how long it is. Oh my god. You're not wrong.
He ain't lying.
Okay, I actually like this brush. This is a pretty good brush, and she's back up here.
Congrats on getting your Dominus Knight this week. Good job. Good job.
Nice. Kitty cat is back.
Hey, little Chessie.
No.
So I started painting again earlier this week because there was a free painting competition. I kind of forgot that I was a part of, and I went, oh, well, I put this thing in. Let's just slapdash through the core parts, and it's battle ready, but it's not to like a great standard. It's actually below my normal standard.
Yeah. Speaking of
I'm
knights,
trying
new
out
knight,
the.
yes.
I like the way it looks. Truth be known. And our friend Desmond in our gang server, he pointed out the way that it's named. It's basically that the Destroyer is a type of horse that like people would use if you needed to get somewhere fast. So it's basically supposed to be a super fast like knight, almost like a sports car of the knights. That's not an armature, which is more like, I guess, like a motorcycle.
Yeah. But the only downside to them releasing that new knight is they might Legends the Cerastus knights and then piss everyone off.
Listen, man. When are you actually going to play with a Cerastus knight on a tabletop?
It's one of the main knights
Low-key, I am doing that,
list.
but how does this affect you thing? But there's a point to it.
Because Cerastus is literally one of the Lancers, the knight I take in my list for the big knights.
And when do you play Warhammer?
Actually, about that, because my game store recently moved and now they have a bigger space. They're planning on doing actual Warhammer tournaments now.
That's
I mean,
good.
when I went
And
to go pick up...
Who do you most often play Warhammer with?
You, but that might change if I start going to the game store.
Okay, trading up, I see it. But don't we already have handshake rules on this shit?
Yes. But the thing is GW going to give it rules?
Yeah, and who knows? Like, I've been playing the Crusade, and the best part about the Crusades is I'm just using legend units at the fucking wazoo, brother.
Yeah.
And it's great.
What, Cassie? What is it?
Yeah,
He's
I
just
also
so
got some new,
enthralled with the really long brush.
It's adorable. I also Hey David, remember those washes you bought me? Essentially pay for the commission for that Krieg army that you'll eventually send it to me. It's not you, Hickpart. It's thank you, High Marshal. I'm finally using them. I'm learning I should use them on more bulbous and like rigid things rather than a flat tank. So yeah, that's it's been a thing. I'm learning the enamel washes you bought me.
Learning the ways of the washes.
Yeah, these new enamel
Jesse,
ones.
What the hell? Little turd. She just knocked it out of my hand. Knocked my paintbrush out of my hand. Like, what the hell? Pet me. Can you stop? Hey, no, leave that alone. Stop. Got it. Leave that alone. Yeah, you just gotta stop her from chewing on my headset because she likes to chew on the wire of it.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. I think cats just like the feeling of like the wire when they chew on it.
Yeah. Okay, she jumped back down. I will send them eventually. Sure you will, David. Sure you will. Then you'll forget, and then Ickwad will just have a free paint set.
Huh, huh, huh.
Ugh, excuse me. But what is everyone working on? Also, this is just a reminder. I also got to post this in the as a post on YouTube. The Show Us What You Got stream is next week. It is unfortunately not EU friendly this time. How often do you work on Wednesdays, Ickbard? Is the question.
Almost frequently. It's normally I have Saturday, Sunday off. A lot. Alternatively, it tends to be I work Sunday and then they have me off Wednesday.
Ah, okay. So the new night is just an Uma. Okay.
Just a what?
Uma Musume.
Oh, okay. I hear you now.
Yeah. It's just a horse.
Riding on a horse. You can't catch my horse.
You need to paint again. Yes, you do. You
Yeah.
need to start posting stuff in them in members minis because it's every week now. Every week you gotta paint more, David. You gotta paint.
You need to start painting, David. You'll never know the last model you paint before you die. There we go. That one came through pretty well.
Yeah. Came through a lot better than when you did it last time for me. Hey boys, this is a nice brush. I actually like it. Again, a little bit too long of a brush, but it gets the job done. I'm running out of stuff to paint. Gonna have to go on the building spree. Yes, that's the opposite for me. 24 hours. Him confirmed. Who was the big nut in 30k land? That would be the Saturnine Dreadnut.
The nuts of
Saturn
dread.
Yes, the biggest nut of Saturn 9.
It's the hugest nut. Or the biggest nut you'll ever see.
Some would say the biggest nut.
And that's more than fine. We like large nuts.
Oh yeah, apparently Twitch is
Oh,
gonna
big
stop enforcing combining chats on stream, but it's not like I did that already.
Yeah. Oh no, whatever, what do you do?
Yeah. Saturn 9 nut. Yes. Also, welcome. What army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer. There's 9 Saturns. Yes. There are 9
Saturn
Saturns.
doesn't want you know, but there are 9 Saturns.
Yes. Big Saturn doesn't want you knowing about it.
They're colonizing Big Saturn.
We're adults. We pay taxes, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. I'm actually have to pay taxes for in 2027 because I finally am now making enough money to be taxed.
Well, I mean, you could always make enough money to be taxed, is the thing. No matter how much money you make, as long as you get... Well, for me, because I get a 1099 MISC from YouTube, which is a royalties form, I have to pay the taxes.
Yeah.
I refuse your interactive streamer ways.
No, why? Why? I am not finagled into yapping. Who's buying 3 Destroyer Knights? Not me. I don't know if I was out to paint your housemith with you guys. Nice. Good evening from Eastern Europe. Hello.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
You
Enjoy the
dare
buffet.
to refuse my streamer interaction?
You dare
Dare
refuse,
refuse
my
my
patrol?
patrol.
Already getting 3 defilers printed. Oh, okay.
Congrats.
Although fucking Handy and I had the same. I mean, Ickbard and I had the same brain cell.
It's almost like we kind of have a fixed like short list of things we say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
inside jokes and such.
Yes.
Oh shit! I get to rant about Magic the Gathering with you guys.
Oh, what happened?
So
The new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set is an abomination from God, and I think they're using AI for the art, but I can't prove it.
Oh no, it's. I think I've seen that. People are actually pointing that out. Well, there's some past sets too that look like they were also done by AI.
What's up, Skelly?
Oh,
there was a
Skelly.
few sets that were proven to be stolen art, and they've used AI art assets to sell sets, but never in the cards. Yeah, if you guys look at the TMNT sets, trying to remember the name of the card. It's like a 4-drop enchantment. It's like it shows like 5 Ninja Turtles eating pizza, and it all looks wrong and gross.
But there's only 4
It's,
Ninja Turtles.
There's been like 7 Ninja Turtles. Is the thing. It's
Yeah.
just it never works out. They always add a 5th one to make it interesting. It never lasts.
I know in the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon, the pet turtle that Raphael has got mutated and became like a temporary 5th turtle.
Yeah. Yeah,
And there's a live
there-
And
action
there's
Xeno
contacts and underground
Turtle.
scrap maps from Dark Elder boxes. Huh?
Then there's the live action TV
No
show with
idea.
the female turtle. But go ahead, Bart. I'm sorry.
Do you mean?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you mean Yarhar? Who is the other few? So the first one on the right is that is my friend OG Revenus, and then right next to him is my friend Ickbard.
Hello. So yeah, there's been a lot of 5th Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Someone had posted a summary of it, but basically, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles always work on 4s. Whenever things get boring, they add a 5th one, and then that person leaves shortly afterwards, or the show or comic run gets canceled, and then they restart all over again, never bringing in that 5th turtle back into the new iteration. That's just how it works 9 times out of 10. You wish the brass carbon's the thing? Oh, dude, same. I remember
Everyone
going to
does.
LVO before it got Legends, and someone was running 3 of them, and my god, those things are hefty looking.
Yep, they were cool models. I wanted to get one eventually, and then the Legends Hammer 10th edition.
And they're gone.
It's gone. Fuck you, GW.
GW a hoe.
GW is asshole. So I want
GW
to slay the Japanese
asshole.
Warhammer world.
Yeah, it's because it's a cool looking model. Remember, guys, whenever GW says that they're a model making company first, that's a lie. If that were true, they wouldn't be churning out editions every 3 years. They would be having the same edition and then
5
just
years.
keep adding new models and rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wish edition cycles are 5 years instead of 3. Because 3 is a not
have a
meant
nice
to
time. Hi,
balance
Marshall.
everything. Later.
So yeah, they're making money off of the edition cycle and also their tournament companion cycle. I may or may not have talked about this a couple of times in Handy's previous videos.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready, David. I'm ready. Mr.
for
Hurrer, he
yourself,
is
buddies.
painting Dark Angels, but it's
Yes.
the 30k Dark Angels. What wing though? I keep forgetting.
Dreadwing.
Dreadwing, the Wings of Dread.
Yes. The one with the well, they
Not
don't
known
have,
for their
I don't think-
dreadnoughts.
I don't think they have those rules anymore where you can basically make the entire board hazardous terrain and make them take a hazardous check or whatever the heck it was.
I kind
don't
of
think-
gave up on 3.0 after the mass legendsing of stuff in a game
Yeah, me
that's not
too.
meant to do that.
Yeah.
Handy, have you tried the True Metallics from Vallejo?
No, I want to buy them though.
I've heard mixed, but more towards positive end on the rating for people on that.
Yeah. More of the bad stuff I've heard is just that some colors don't cover very well, but it's kind of understandable. And,
Gotcha.
because this is
you
a brand
have
new
you have David.
company, just like any other company. Profits come first. Yes.
So, Stevie, there is an interesting thing about that. The company is kind of split. When we refer to GW, we all of us tend to refer to it as one big monolithic entity. When the reality is in GW, it is split between two major groups. The people who are the heads of like the chairman and all, like the heads of the chair and
The
board,
board of
and all that shit.
directors.
Board of directors, thank you. And then literally everyone else. The board of directors tend to be the ones to do like 80% of the crap that we dislike is from them.
Yep.
Most of the time, a lot of the cool stuff is done by the people who actually run the game and the company itself, besides the board of directors who say, we expect this number to go up by this percent, and we want you to achieve it through XYZ means. They tend to push back against those guys to fix it. Apparently it took a lot of negotiating
Workshop.
to get at least one free list for everyone to have on the Warhammer app. They were originally going to full reset everyone's apps after the initial trial period to get people interested in it, to show a proof of concept that, hey, yeah, you should spend money on this. And they fought back on it to not full reset everything and allow everyone one free list on the app. That's a perfect example showing the dichotomy.
Could it be me with my 10 lists?
Yes,
And I didn't even pay for
they
it.
they prevented people from getting hard reset, essentially, by having that one freebie thing, saying if you do that reset, it's gonna act poorly and you're going to drop the app. So then you had people like Handy and I who did not pay any money but made a bunch of like filler lists to then just update with all the detachment stuff as the rules came out.
Yep. Screw you, GW.
Your gold blood angel captain, that Mog the Bones competition was painted using it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just keep in mind it is two opposing forces under one trench coat.
You gotta remember,
GW.
everyone loved Duncan Rhodes. He was one. People like the faces of GW that are like the ones that do the YouTube videos. And that's when, if you notice, what was it, in 2021? After Duncan Rhodes left, they started to make all the painters faceless and not give them credit for anything.
I think I watched a painting video a month ago or so, and the person did mention their name, so I think they're allowing them to say, "Hey, I'm the painter." But other than that,
Yeah, for the first couple times they didn't allow them to do that.
yeah,
Yes,
they
no,
walked
sorry.
that back at least, which is good.
Yeah. Like I've said multiple times before, GW must be really pissed that their former employees' paint line is doing way better than theirs.
Oh yes. I mean, it for those who don't know,
Boring.
outside of tutorial videos, the heavy metal team that paints for GW paints for GW doesn't just use GW paints.
Yep. What they do is when they do need to use GW paints, they list the next closest thing from a different paint brand.
Yeah. And Skelly, I see that is a complaint that I've seen for a lot of folks. The slow drip is annoying. I think there's better ways to handle it. I used to believe in the just release everything all at once, yada yada. I've kind of walked a bit back from that, as I've seen how other war games operate. Like if you look at people make Bolt Action and Conflict 47, I believe that's both by the same company.
It
Correct me
is.
if I'm wrong, Handy. Yeah. And the way they do it is they have a huge comprehensive rules like book that comes out, and it's constantly getting like it's the rules themselves aren't getting constantly updated, but it's the core rules that are free that are constantly being updated. Whereas with GW, it's toilet paper with fancy pictures on it and a code. They should make everyone start an edition with 3 detachments at minimum.
Interesting. My day's been good so far.
Likewise. I've been recovering from this cold. I'm able to talk without my voice mostly slipping. I'm starting to feel it go just a little bit.
I think you should start drinking the tea that I drink.
I don't like tea.
I didn't like tea either, but I actually like tea now. It's just you have to find certain flavors that you like.
There's like, when I say I don't like tea, there's like literally only one flavor that a friend helped me hand pick to find to like. It's like a strawberry chocolate tea. I like sweet. I like my dessert like teas.
Oh, then what you can do is you can just add honey to them. That's what I do.
I'm not saying this to be a hard ass on it or contrarian. I don't like honey. I like it as an ingredient. But like adding honey to something, just like, oh yeah, add honey to make it taste better, does not work for me.
I see.
Yes, I'm not trying to be difficult. This is legitimately part of the reason why I don't like tea.
You don't like tea. Finally, I'm in Revan Street. You roasted red. Hello, boss hunter. Welcome. What army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Yeah, Ikbar's not a tea drinker. You're a true American.
That's the thing, though. Like, I don't even like sweet.
He tosses that shit into the harbor.
Yeah, we raid the Dartmouth and we break the locks off. Yeah, fun fact, by the way, when the raiding parties did that, they went into all the ships that were carrying all the tea that we dumped into the harbor, we brought replacement locks. I say we, like we did anything about it. Us Americans. We broke the locks off to get to the tea. We then replaced the locks and left the spare keys with them so they can lock up their cargo holds again. Because we only wanted the tea to dump in the harbor. Try brown sugar. Doesn't give that tingly taste. Alex, I think you're allergic to honey.
Another thing too is you're probably not using actual real honey, Ikbard. Maybe Space Smurfs is my first army, some of my favorites because Blood Rains or Carcharodons would be too hard for me, but they all become custom World War camos for me and other sci-fi theme tunes. Neat. Well, Carcharodons isn't that difficult. It's only if you want to do the exile markings, which are just tribal markings. I don't even do that on the Tybros minis that I painted.
Yes, Jay Coons. Yes, honey is not spicy. Ikbard is a milk drinker. We know he's a secret elf. My brother in Christ, those are fighting words.
Yeah, Ikbard ain't none of them Nazis over there.
Just because milk is yummy doesn't mean I'm a goddamn Keebler elf. Thank you, Ring. So originally, Ring, I wanted to be a history teacher and all that shit. So, and it was the focus was mostly on American history with world mythology as a specialty. Just dry scoop 400 milligrams of caffeine pre-workout every day. Oh yeah, I'll just snort it like Steve-O did in like fucking Jackass 2 with like painkillers.
And then Jackass 4 comes out this year, I think. Or is it 5? I don't know.
It's 5.
Yeah.
Because they had Jackass 3D, then they had Jackass 4 where they brought in new people, and then I didn't know they were doing a Jackass 5.
Yeah, they just announced it like a few months ago.
Those they are too old to keep doing that shit, bro.
That's why they keep bringing new people in. I am proud of them though for the whole thing from Jackass 3D onward. They're a dry set because like they've almost all of them were addicts or junkies in some way and have just fully recovered. Even Bam Margera is making a rebound.
I thought didn't one of them die?
Yeah. Yes. Drunk driving, crashed his car.
I thought that was Bam Margera that died.
No, Bam Margera is
okay, never mind. My sister hears me. She says Ryan Dunn.
Yeah. What's your opinion on no Ultramarines for like 2 months?
I mean, sure, good. They don't need. Like, they need Need a break on the minis. William Floxon for the YouTube subscriber.
Low key, they kind of needed some stuff updated. I'll be real with you on that. The new Calgar model, whatever. But like the other stuff, they kind of needed. Victrix Guard was starting to get a little bit old as a kit.
I'll agree with that.
Also,
Victrix Guard did need a new kit. I think Space Marine 2 kind of is what pushed that also.
Yes, it pushed the new Titus model, which, by the way, in the Gang Gang server, we did our ranking models for 2025. We found out the Titus model is a 1-to-1 repose of the new Chaos Lord for AOS, the guy with the cloak. He is a 1-to-1 of him.
Well, I mean, that perfectly lines up with things I've said of GW just being lazy and reusing CAD models.
It is, but in this particular scenario, it's not exactly the best example because that was a rush job because they did not expect Space Marine 2 to do as good as it did.
Then obviously they weren't very confident in Space Marine 2 because everyone was hyped about Space Marine 2 as the thing, and people were asking for it for years. And then when we finally got
you run into a Duke Nukem problem. I'm about to explain something to you young kids who don't know what I'm talking about.
Duke Nukem
we
forever.
had an amazing Duke Nukem game, and it took about 15 years for a Duke Nukem game to come out after that, and it left on a cliffhanger for a new Duke Nukem game, and they just didn't make one. This is back in the day of gaming where you didn't need like franchising and all that stuff. You just made games until your company got bought by another group and you made a different.
And also, you made games for the fun of it, not for corporate bullshit.
Oh, Orang's a minor. We need to murder him.
What?
Or spreading
Orang's
a
a minor.
message.
We need to murder him. If you're not an adult, get out of the stream, or I will shoot you with mod privileges. So anyways, carrying on with the thing. 15 years for a Duke Nukem game to come out. Then it was Duke Nukem Forever, Handy? This came out about a decade ago.
Yeah, like,
and it is one of
2010s.
It is one of the worst games to be made, and I'm going to qualify it with this little asterisk. It's not worst games in the sense that like it's incomplete, it's glitchy or buggy. No, the coding is solid. It was fully released, no DLC planned for it. It was old school. You get everything in the tin. The gameplay, the story, the character elements were also boring, dull, and actually offensive to the characters and legacy that there was, that everyone hated it. I remember buying it less than a year later. Because it was also made by
Gearbox too.
I don't remember.
I think it was made by Gearbox. That's why I said Randy Bitchford.
Oh yeah. Come on, Duke's obviously power armors for pussies. Yeah, that's a funny thing. It's a funny little like we're acknowledging Halo exists and all that, and that all these things have come in and really like replaced us in what we were. And we're also gonna make a very Duke Nukem-esque joke, and that was great. I remember buying the game less than a year later for $5. Well, no, at that point it was a gift.
Well, at least it's here's the thing. Duke Nukem is gonna be remembered, and Concord's gonna just be the butt of the joke forever now.
Yeah. So, I never felt bad. I've never felt so bad for my family wasting $5 before ever in my life with that game.
Hello, Mono.
Mono, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? But yeah, so you have the Duke Nukem effect. This game hasn't been released in such a long time. Will the sequel live up to the hype kind of thing? It's what Half-Life is going through right now. No matter what gets released, is it really going to be good enough to live up to that legacy, that we've been waiting for?
Well, I mean, Half-Life
you could argue
is pretty good.
Alex was great. It's not Half-Life 3.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, if they did that good with just the spin-off, that means if they do make Half-Life 3, I'm confident it will be good. Because I'm pretty sure the people that worked on it are still working there. because Valve has such a good culture as a company. The
True.
people that work at Valve are some of the best paid developers in the industry.
They
Because
get
the
paid in
company-
those 3,000 calorie pink donuts.
Because the company is not a publicly traded company is also why.
Very true.
Which is why everyone's hoping when Gaben's son takes over, he has the same mindset as Lord Gaben.
I appreciate it, O-Ring. I teach the way that my pa taught me history and got me interested in it. It's a story.
Trying to be better. Hello.
Move the timeline forward 15 seconds. You know what, Skeleton? You're right. It's 15 seconds of Half-Life 3. And I bet you're sweet and sour Bippy. If they ever do release Half-Life 3, you'll basically be playing right through the ending of Half-Life Alex.
We trust in Gabe, our Lord and Savior. Yes, yes, we do. Praise be to Lord Gaben.
What if we don't praise Lord Gaben?
Then we're sending your ass to the Shadow Realm.
Yes, that means you're one of those epic game shills.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to be an epic game shill? Do you want to like Tim Sweeney the Weenie?
It's Sweetie the Wee. That's a good one.
Well, it's because he is. He's trying so hard to be relevant that he makes himself look like an idiot. And the funny thing is, too, he congratulated Steam on winning that lawsuit against, what was it, the Rothschilds? When he was helping fund that lawsuit.
That was funny.
Yeah, so piss be upon Tim Sweeney.
I'm gonna tangent before I leave. I just want to talk about a funny video game with you guys.
Okay.
Have you heard of the game that's currently currently in development right now? Proper grammar, called Swords and Slippers.
No.
No.
Do you like hot women?
I mean, yes.
Yes.
Do you like fairy tales, like Robin Hood, Snow White, Red?
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
Do you like hack 'em up, slash 'em ups like Dynasty Warriors?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Do you think a game having boob sliders is incredibly hilarious?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Then you're gonna fucking love Swords and Slippers.
The fuck? The hell?
No, Skelly, this isn't a romantically smut dating sim game.
An amazing stream of questions.
Yes. I'm glad you're able to watch stream mono. So yeah, I've been following them for a while. They're actually pretty hilarious. Their whole thing is, it's like hot women beating up evil people in a fantasy world, and they all have like these different characters with all these different like combos and stuff. Like they have a Snow White character. She goes around with a big old axe. You're doing like huge air combos.
So it's kind of
And,
like Dinosaur with a Sword that's coming out.
Yes, but with beautiful women. I'm gonna copy a link and I'm gonna throw it in the friends chat.
It's almost as if you cater to gamers, they will buy your game. Concord.
Yes. Take a look at that, Rev, because I know Handy's painting.
I mean, I can stop and look at it. Okay. Just looking at the thumbnail, I'm like, oh, okay, I see.
Yes.
I see why this is going to probably do well. See 30 people and only 13 likes. Yeah, that's what happens. It happens.
Make sure you hit that like button. Yes, yeah, silly goobers.
Yeah, because hitting
Like,
hitting
comment,
the like
and
button actually does
subscribe.
help.
14 likes now. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, depending on how much highlighting I get done today, I might be done with this next Friday.
Nice.
Because next Monday is the Show Us What You Got stream, so that's just going to be
Oh,
an entire
what you
stream of looking
got.
over everyone's miniatures. So remember, if you are not in the Discord, to post a miniature you want us to critique or give feedback on in the Show Us What You Got channel.
Where did you post that thing, Ekbard? Is it in the VC?
In
No.
the friends chat at the very top of the server.
Oh, okay. Chris. I just had to look at the image, like it popped in there. I'm like, okay.
That's what I was saying. This entire side. Okay, yeah.
Okay, baby, I'll take a look.
What, huh? Mrs. Ekbar needs you to look at something?
You sent me a funny reel on Instagram, so I'm just watching it right now.
Okay.
Modular terrain for a review. That's an interesting premise.
I mean, if you want terrain, you could just use my link for Tabletop Stronghold and code CRAFT25 for 25% off your next order. You want a carrying case and the case and terrain combo. New highlight brush? Yes, I did. How could you tell? How could you tell I got a new brush? Because it's long, yes. It is a very long brush. Very big, long brush. Slowly getting used to using it. Doesn't even fit in frame half the time, yup. Because it is the biggest brush. Very big brush. I probably will be chopping it short though. Mono, god damn it. I also have to see how far up this panel goes too. I forgot to do that. How much of this thing I have to highlight? This panel right here.
I just saw an amazing thing on Instagram. It's gonna change the way I paint faces, and it's gonna help you guys too. So when you paint your faces, you start with that dark tone, then you paint the eyes. Because by the time you do the mid-tone, you can clean up all the extra eye goop that went everywhere else.
Hmm.
It's the tech.
I mean, that's kind of what I already do when I paint faces. I just
Yeah, but
ordered
a man with a
8404s
man with a
to get
Spanish accent just told me how to do it. So you know,
Okay.
you know.
What kind of brush is this? This is an Escoda Optimo Kolinsky brush from Barcelona, Spain.
Español. España.
España.
Alrighty. Gentlemen. It is time I abandon you all.
To go
No,
Pokemon
don't
Go to the
abandon.
polls.
Yep, I'm gonna go play some Pokemon Go to the polls because I've been missing out on that.
Okay, have fun. Can't afford membership
Thank you,
every
chat.
month on minimum wage UK. Would you judge for getting 1 month admission on next week? Do you mean for members minis or do you mean for show us what you got? Because show us what you got is for everyone. As long as you're in the
It's
Discord.
free.
Yeah. Members minis is just
Yeah.
something that's done every week.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this, it's okay if you guys can't do membership, that is absolutely fine. Only do membership if you want to, and also if you like just out of the kindness of your heart. If
Yeah,
you aren't
if
financially
Andy-
stable, do
Just
not
hang
do it.
out and watch the videos, guys. Like
Yeah.
legitimately, if you want to help Andy, watch the streams, watch his videos. That is gonna do a lot to help.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Why?
If you don't want to, you don't need to do members minis. Again, like I said, that's just for members. I had to make it fair. I can't make members minis the lowest tier, the 99-cent tier on YouTube, because then it'd be unfair to the Twitch chat, because I can't put anything lower than the base one, because Twitch is no fun and they're greedy. So I have to do that, which is hence why I put the lower tier just for video access and also cat photos too.
Yeah.
Where is my cat, by the way? Oh, she's sleeping on the bed. She's EP.
Good old EP cat.
Yeah, we have. There's a fake bamboo tree in my house, and she's figured out that she can climb that. So I have footage of her going up that tree that you guys will be seeing in the next video. Because every video is going to have some mandatory cat footage. Because this is also a way for me to like archive my cat growing up too. Back to look, and I don't see show us what you got as an option in the Discord mobile. What section? It's supposed to be under community events. It's right above the general chat. It has the lemon. You might have to check it off on the boxes for the server guide. That could be why. How can you not see it too? You posted something in it. Yes, I am slowly doing this. This should be some of the last sections I have to do on the body, and then I just have to do the armor panels and part of the legs. I will, however, have to clean up some of the areas later on with black paint, because I have gotten a bit too much paint in some areas. It's a bit too thick for my liking, but that's nothing that can't be fixed with a little of the original base coat. Kind of like right here, if you guys can see it, there's one line that's a bit too thick, and I have to make that thinner. And also right here now too, because I got a little bit too much paint. Okay, where next? Underside of it, okay. And after I do the body, I am also going to be needing some more paint on my palette, because I'm actually running out. They only added a tiny bit. Here's a checkbox thing, like I said, yeah. Yeah, so if you guys can't see the show us what you got section on the Discord, you just have to go to the server guide and make sure that box is checked in order to see it. Go to the red, hit a button, yeah. And also, people do need to read the rules if they join the server in order to actually see the channels too, because you only get access to a default like 5 if you don't make sure your name is green. That is how we tell who read the rules. And also is a good way to tell who's a bot. Because then if it's a bot like that's posting Discord links, they usually are only able to post in like the sections that they're allowed to post in, but the moment they post a Discord link, they get muted for a week, and then I promptly ban them. Well, no, people will remind the new people, yet they still don't do it. unpainted kit bash and show us what you got. No. Show us what you got is trying to be for painted miniatures because it's a critique. We can't really critique an unpainted mini is the thing. Even if it's a kit bash. Because the most of what we'd probably say is, okay, that's a cool kit bash. This is like, the stream is more of an opportunity to help people improve their painting skills. And like get feedback on the stuff they painted to like improve on what they painted already for future projects. So they know what to do for future projects, I mean. There's like that one time, I can't remember what stream it was, but there was I think it was the mini you're most proud of stream. Someone came in and asked, why are you so overly positive for paint jobs that might not look that great? It's because you want to encourage people to do better, and giving them feedback on what to do better does help them become a better painter. Feel better, yeah. Please be harsh on mine, really need the feedback. I don't know what your name is in the Discord, so you're just gonna have to put that in the description of the minis that you post. Also, for the love of God, if you guys do post a miniature, please put in like the type section, do you want feedback or critique? And you can put if you want us to be harsh or not. Because then that lets us know if you're fine with us ripping your miniature a new one if we don't like it. Although most of what we'll say is usually just thin your paints if it's bad. There's a lot of beginner miniatures usually share the same problem. It's usually just thin your paints and also better brush control. In a Gordon Ramsay style. This mini is fucking terrible. Start over again.
Fucking shite.
What are you? What are you?
An idiot painter. And this idiot sandwich, but
Yeah.
since we're talking about painting,
Yeah, you're on call. You call this thin?
You call this? That's the worst highlight ever. Where's
Am
the
I thick or is it
highlight?
VidMin Showcase? It is not VidMin Showcase. I have to hide that channel. It is Show Us What You Got. What you might have to do is you might have to go up to the server guide and check the miniature. The box for Show Us What You Got. The channel has a lemon next to it.
Lemon.
This mini's paint is thick and not in a good way. Oh wait, no, I was about to say, ah crap, I forgot to buy Skaven Blight Dinge when I went to the game store, but then I remembered I have another pot on my desk. Question, I ain't too certain on how okay this is. Can I put proxies that I painted? Yes, you can. We don't discriminate if it's 3D printed or a proxy. That's the thing people don't understand, even though I did have a video criticizing 3D printing, but that was more or less people who don't shut the fuck up about it and proclaim it as the next coming of Jesus is the thing why I made that video, because it got annoying when everyone's like, oh, I don't want to like spend this much money, get a 3D printer, that kind of thing. That's more what that video was like aimed towards, those kind of people. And the funny thing is too, I still get, that's one of my quote-unquote evergreen videos that still gets a lot of traffic. And what the people that comment, like calling me stupid, don't realize is they're actually pushing the video further, giving me more money. Heh. Yeah. Honestly, the future of miniatures is 3D printing. It's just GW doesn't get that, and apparently Trench Crusade doesn't get that anymore. Since Trench Crusade betrayed their fans' trust. A shame, yes. Shame, damn shame, load shotgun. I also have nothing against recasts either. I understand that people can't afford GW. As long as you want to get into the hobby, do your own way to get into it, be it recast, third-party minis, 3D prints, you do you. The new channel was added. It may have default unselected for anyone who's clicked the agreement thing. It might. Let me check. Channels and rules, browse channels. Oh yeah, it is. Let me. There we go. I have checked it as a I have checked them as default categories now when you do the thing. Sorry about that. There we go. Everyone can just be able to see it now. I didn't have the follow category box checked, is why. That's all fixed. Everyone should be able to see it now. There's a bit gambly depending on how it gone for the place deals. Just yeah. Recasts are 50-50 if they're going to be good or not. But from what I've been told, it's way better than Forge World quality, that's for sure. Which isn't really that difficult, if I'm going to be honest. It isn't that high of a bar for the quality to be better than Forge World. But again, just be happy it is not fine cast quality. Because that is, that is bad. Painting resin isn't as easy as everyone says. Oh, printing resin. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. I was annoyed in that video. Was here like, oh, printing is just so easy. No, it's not. You have a bunch of extra steps, and then you also got to keep in mind that resin printing is highly toxic. And if you go on the 3D printing subreddit, apparently if you mishandle the resin enough, you can actually get like allergies to the resin too. You can become allergic to the resin.
See.
But almost never gets anything printed because he's always chasing issues. My Titans were official. They aren't recast. That Saturn 4 Ultra, it's complicated. I'm learning to use it. Ye. My all my Forge World resin is actual GW resin is the thing. Mainly because I knew if the thing is, if Forge World, if they screw up, they will literally send you a replacement part, or they'll just send you an entirely new kit. So I actually got a few extra kits and like stuff out of it. Because what's actually happened is I've gotten a replacement kit and the exact same part is fucked up. Which also covers the point that I made in the most recent video, is that GW runs their resin molds into the ground. So they will keep using it until it like catastrophically breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in here afterwards to paint in this. Paint in the in-between. Okay, I think this. Well, no, actually. Let me grab another one of these panels. I need to see. Here it is. I need to see what's covered and what isn't. Okay, I do have to highlight right there. Good to know. Just gotta do a little highlight right here on both sides, and then I can move on to the next piece. I think what I'll do is I'm probably gonna highlight all of the torso first, because again, the torso so far has been the most time-consuming part of this. That's also another suggestion I have if you're doing a highlighting. Always highlight the most time-consuming part first. And that makes it a lot easier down the line. Later down the line when you're working on the rest of the miniature. Because once you get the time-consuming parts out of the way, the process goes a lot faster of highlighting. Like, a lot faster. Because like for this part, since it has the most black panels, this was the most time-consuming part because it has fewer silver parts, and the silver parts will be the easiest part to highlight. I just realized too, I also got to highlight up here. Whoops. And also this part right here. Meaning I want to go resin set, I want big stuff, still smart enough. Well, the thing is, FDM printing is actually getting a lot better too. Like, I have seen some really nice FDM prints. You just gotta make sure you get a small enough nozzle, and also you have the layer lines set to very small too. FDM is pretty cool, not to mention getting quite fast. Yes, that's the thing, is as the technology gets better, it'll get cheaper, and also it'll get more efficient and faster. Because I mean, I'm not sure if anyone remembers the very first 3D printers, like back in 2015 or something. They weren't that great because they were FDM, and like the layer lines were ridiculously huge. You had to fill in the gaps with Bondo and all that stuff. But like 3D printing has gotten so great that I feel like it will eventually replace plastic injection molding. Check price on official, and that's probably 70% of paycheck if I did math right for my future job. Yeah. 3D printed layer lines are no deal. Yeah, they are. The problem, like I said though, it's getting a lot better where you can't exactly tell if it's 3D printed if someone dialed their printer incorrectly. Look, I have seen some really nicely done 3D printed minis. Yeah, I think that part's just gonna be hidden, isn't it? Okay, it's partially gonna be hidden. So I don't have to be as detailed as with this. I'm still gonna do the same thing I did with the rest of the miniature. Yeah, Warhammer's been fine for the most part. It's just the problem is, like, it's getting so expensive at this point that I somewhat don't recommend it for people unless they... Well, I recommend Warhammer. The problem is I tell them you have to be smart about how you spend your money on it, and also, like, make sure for sure that's, like, the miniatures that you want. Because Warhammer is getting expensive as the years go on, which is also why I say the best time to get into Warhammer is exactly right now, because it's only going to get more expensive. Since we are most likely going to get the annual price increase maybe sometime in May. Probably after their end of quarter for GW. It's probably when we're going to get the next price increase. Is what I've noticed. They usually do it at the end of a quarter, so that way it doesn't show up on their quarterly earnings. Because then what it does is for the next quarter, it'll quote unquote look good for the shareholders, showing that their earnings are going up. Because eventually, like AI, the bubble is going to pop for GW, and no one's going to buy their shit anymore. Yep. Which is also why I am happy that I picked up my entire Knights collection back in 2020. Because back then, Knights were $130. Now they're close to $200. Still, that's ridiculous, but they're large model kits, but GW is just their pricing makes no sense. They need to get everything in control and stop it, because eventually they are going to realize that no one's gonna buy their shit. It's just I don't want it to happen too late where they then go bankrupt. Ruinators are 200 and only have 3 lower arms for 5 weapons. Thanks again for the Magna Guide. Yeah, no problem. What was it for? I don't know. It might be multiple. I'm not sure. I'm not a Chaos Knights player. You would have to ask someone who actually plays Chaos Knights. I think what I'll do is because it might look a bit. I don't think it'll look too weird actually. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just do it the way I normally do it, where I just also do the insides of the lines for these. Only own the old version, but I do play Chaos Knights. Nice. Okay, but I'm still surprised GW, well, they probably aren't now because they're probably getting thrown into Legends for 40k, but GW hasn't done like an all-in-one box for the Cerastus Knights. As I was hoping they would do, and I'm wondering what's going to become of the Atropos now. Andy's fault? No, it's not. How is it my fault? Not my fault GW is a bunch of greedy bastards. Because they want to please the shareholder. With their, what is it up to now? I think it's still, it might still be 32% profit margin. Which is again ridiculous.
Yep.
Because for those that are new here, an average healthy profit margin is 10 to 15%. GW's is 32%. Did I mention that Amazon's is what, I think 12% is their profit margin? And then Apple's is I think 28 last I checked. Yeah, when you price gouge your customers, your profit margins are going to be higher. Got some magnets in the mail and put them in a mini yesterday. I found it like using mini siren to make the holes. I mean, yeah, that could work. Just gotta remember you're putting off some very bad chemicals by melting the plastic. They're bad for your lungs, enjoy. Why a soldering iron? Probably because it gets the job done faster than a pin vise, is what I'm guessing. Because it probably is, it does get done faster than a pin vise, but like I said, you're kind of breathing in very harmful chemicals by doing that. And I'm probably have to do right here. Then probably have to go back with and pin wash those crevices. That's why I didn't have a good knife yet. Ah, okay. Where's the music? The music stopped. Oh, okay. What brush do you use? This is a sable brush that I just bought yesterday because I needed a new one. And I kind of didn't have a choice. Because this is the only size 2 brushes they had that were sable brushes. So I needed to use this brush. I needed a brand new brush. I had no choice. It was huge. Yes, it is a very huge brush. Okay, this is gonna be a hard spot to do because I gotta make sure I get it to look decent, but also not get it on the metallics that I have right there. Shit. Yeah, this back area is gonna have a decent amount of cleanup. I'm gonna have to do. But I mean, the edges are starting to be refined, which is exactly what I wanted. What are you using for the highlights? I am using Skaven Blight Dinge. What I do for highlights, because the way I highlight my Dark Angels and Shadow Keepers, is I use the same first highlight of Skaven Blight Dinge, and then for Dark Angels, what I do is I use Dawnstone for the second highlight, and for Shadow Keepers, I use Fenrisian Gray, just so that way they don't look the same. Because you can use the same colors, the same base coat, use the same base coats, use the same initial highlight, but as long as your second highlight is a different color, they'll look different enough. Like if you were to put the two armies next to each other, they wouldn't look the same. You would have enough differences to stand out from each other. Because one will have a bluish gray and the other one will have just a light white gray. Because I will admit, most of my armies are some form of red and black. Although for Shadow Keepers, I'm using a mix of reds and purples is what I'm doing. Because I honestly think that looks better, because then I'm doing Dankonatoy Custodes too. Which also have the Shadow Keeper scheme. But instead of using red shoulder pauldrons, they have purple. And that looks just as good. Look so nice next to my other dreadnoughts when it's done. Right here too. Yeah, when you highlight stuff, you don't have to be as like intense as I am. You can honestly get away with doing just like one highlight color. I just do multiple just so because I know I can, so I just do multiple highlight colors. Because what I used to do is actually used to do just one highlight color, and then I found I didn't like it because it looked a bit too flat. Especially once you varnish things. Okay, not letting that through. No, David.
Yeah.
Load host my GW smog for showcase will only start painting when you start the board. Here's the funny thing too, I actually want to get the Smaug Mini eventually. It's a cool miniature. I want that miniature, I'll get it one day. Here's the thing too, that would probably get painted before the Warlord Titan, but like I said, I'm gonna start working on painting the Warlord Titan this year. This year is the year of painting the Warlord Titan. It's time to stop horsing around. Hey, 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 year of the horse.
Oh.
What?
I see what you did there.
Yes. Are you wanting to get a spray booth to paint the Warlord? Yes. I'm going to be getting a waterfall booth. The only problem is those are really expensive. So I am currently saving up for that, and I probably won't have because I also have to pay like bills and stuff. So probably around August, September. Which is why, like, in the most recent videos I've been saying, if you become a member or even just like watch the videos and share it with your friends, it helps get that faster. Because the more people watch a YouTube video, the more money a YouTuber gets. How expensive? $1,000 expensive for the largest one. Because I need the largest one because that's the only one that the largest Titan parts will fit in. Yes, holy. Holy shit. Currently, I think there's only one company that makes the waterfall booth. Okay, I think that's good. I think I got everything on here now. It's highlighted appropriately. Maybe this is actually a bit too thin right there. Let me thicken it up a bit too thick now. I kind of messed it up. Whoop. I think the brush kind of separated right there when I didn't want it to. Wait, did I get that one? No, I did not. Okay. I just realized I forgot a spot too. A little bit of paint right here. A little bit right here, although I think it's gonna be hidden right there. Okay, this part is done being highlighted. Only took an hour and 30 minutes. Also, it's been an hour. Time to stand up. Well, no, I'm not done yet. I keep forgetting I have to do this spot right here. I have to highlight right here. Shit, I'm not really gonna be able to get the highlight in here. It's kind of difficult. I'm only gonna be able to get it to right there. And the brush is not thin enough. Dang it, I've got to see if I can try and get some paint right there. Not getting it where it shouldn't be. Oh wait, I have a smaller Kensky Saber brush. Let me grab that one. Let me grab that paintbrush. That should help. Where's my smaller brush? Where is it? Is this it? No, that is not it. I have a smaller Kolinsky Sable brush. I don't know where I put it though. Oh, here it is. I believe it is a size 1 or size 0. If I can just give me the damn brush. Here it is. Huh. This brush might work. It is a size 0. Okay, yeah, this should work just perfectly. If it doesn't decide to break on me too. Okay, it didn't break on me good. Just really hard to get in some areas right here. Like I can kind of see the highlight, not really. I'm just gotta make sure I keep the paint on the tip of the brush, so that way it doesn't. Well, if it spills over onto those, that's fine. It's just silver, and silver's fairly easy to re-highlight. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's good. I just gotta be very, very, very careful. With an emphasis on careful.
Careful head. Careful head.
Careful, Snowdrop. Careful, Snowdrop.
Careful head.
It's gonna be a very sad day though when this brush breaks too. And I probably have to get one of those extra long brushes in this size 0 also, and that's not gonna be fun at all.
It breaks like right now.
You shut the fuck up.
What, Andy? It's not like I'm accidentally giving you bad juju.
You shut the fuck up, you bastard. Don't you dare put that juju on me, Ricky Bobby.
I don't know what you's talking about.
Okay, yeah. Good thing I had this brush.
Remember, you guys can support your local handy by donating your hard-earned cash to him.
Or, you know, just watching the video, liking the video, sharing it with your friends.
Right.
That also works too.
And don't forget to also donate money so that he can feed Jesse.
YouTube helps with that also. Because for every 1,000 views, I get basically the equivalent of 2 of the like $5 level memberships. Because my revenue per 1,000 views is like $10. Which is way better for gaming channels. Theirs is like $2. Which is why, if you want to be a gaming channel, you have to really stand out from everyone else. Just to get hundreds of thousands of views. Okay, the thing is almost done. Well, the body is almost done. For the initial highlight. A little bit thicker on this side too. So there we go. Looks pretty good for the most part.
Man, this fucking season, everyone's just been banning either Gambit or fucking Hawkeye.
Well, I mean, it's not like they're busted or anything. Especially Gambit being one of the most picked healers.
I gonna lie, Gambit. It's like I've tried out Gambit. He's not all that bad. Like he's not like broken in any sense. He's just okay.
Well, I think that just means it's a skill issue for you.
I mean, I've had like a lot of good games with Gambit. I just don't see why people are like, "Oh, he's so broken." It's like all I do is just fucking heal. Ooh, win.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. Hawkeye, I understand why people hate Hawkeye. He literally just
Well,
one
it's
shots
mostly the
anybody down.
healers that are complaining about Hawkeye. Because again, every time the healers complain about someone, it's because they're not allowed to heal bot. It's one of the reasons they don't complain about Hela. Well, they kind of do, but they complain about Hawkeye more when Hela is more of a problem. Which is just because Hawkeye can one-shot them while they heal bot in the back, they complain. Okay, now this is done. It's time to, this part's done. Now it's time to stand up and stretch. And everyone else should stand up and stretch too. Rinse this brush here. And then tip the brush and then I'll stand up and stretch. Okay, there we go. Time to stand up and stretch. Ugh. Oh my god. Ow. Ugh. What time is it? It is almost 3. Ugh. Okay, good stretch. Oh. What, Chessie? What you doing? Hello. He's staring at me from a bed. Oh, no, so I'm gonna highlight these parts. Yeah, and for that, I'm gonna use this big brush again. Big brush time. Yeah, this is gonna look so nice in this display cabinet. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to move my display cabinet around because this will not fit on my top display shelf with all my dark angels because I already have 4 or 5 dreadnoughts up there. And there is not enough space for the chunky dreadnoughts. I'm going to have to move it to my dreadnoughts to a different shelf. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put all my dreadnoughts on one shelf. I also have the 3 Redemptor chassis dreadnoughts. I have Bjorn Bjornsson, and I have a Death Company dreadnought too. So dreadnoughts will be getting their own shelf. Just to make displaying them a whole lot easier. Gotta get a bit of paint up there. Because this is weird, but there's like a crease within a crease on here that I can see, and it's weird. So I've got to like be very careful with how thin I make this line, so it's not too thick. And I also got to make sure that it actually is opaque, because I'm noticing the paint is actually thinning down a bit. On here, which is not a good thing. I want to see, like, you can kind of see it on this part, the crease within a crease. But for the most part, let's just continue. And plus, also because the most complicated part is out of the way, the rest of the highlighting for the initial black highlight will be a lot faster. But I'm gonna do too. Whoops. Is the way I highlight is I usually go through one entire color. So all the black panels will be highlighted twice first. Then it will go to the red panels, because those are the ones. Actually, no. The red panels next. Because if I mess up the panels and get normal paint on the metallic panels, it's easier to fix something that's metallic than something that is a normal color. So I'm making my life easier by doing the normal colors first, and then the metallics. Is it bad I want to get a Porphyrian Knight but have zero clue how to make it match my army's looks? No, it's not a bad thing that you want a Porphyrian. A Porphyrian is cool. Get the Potato Knight. The Potato Knight is awesome. You need to get a Potato Knight. Because the Potato Knight is one of the cool knights. I mean, that's the reason I got it as my second Warhammer miniature. The Potato Knight was my second Warhammer miniature. Warlord Titan was my first, Potato Knight was the second. then later down the line, I got the Asterius too. So now I have every single Acastus Knight, and I almost have every single Imperial Knight in existence. I see no point in getting the Defender or whatever the hell it's called, because I can just get a 3D print for that. Because I'm gonna be honest, we did not need another Questoris Chassis Knight. We already have enough. I mean, if GW wanted to be really cool, what they could have done is they could have put the Megara and Styrex with that knight, and that would have made more sense. But they didn't. Honestly, the Defender seems more of a Mechanicus Knight than it does a normal Imperial Knight. But a lot of things that do make me scratch my head. Yeah. A lot of their recent decisions have just been head scratchers as to why. But in the end, we all know it's because of money. That's why. If they know they can squeeze money out of their fans in multiple ways, they will do it. Because GW is a bunch of greedy bastards. That adds up, yep. It's like how Ickbard mentioned earlier, they're a game company disguised as the miniature company. When it should be the other way around. They should be a miniature company disguised as a game company. Like he also said, if they were a miniature company, they wouldn't be legendsing a bunch of shit. And also having the edition cycles be so damn fast. Andy's like, I'm not old, you shut up. I'm not that old.
Andy, you were there when they like made the universe was created, bro.
You shut the fuck up. You're just as old as me.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are, you motherfucker. I know how old you are.
You don't.
Yes, I do. I know your real name, too.
Damn, he's threatening with the real name.
I don't remember. Are we friends on Facebook?
No.
I am with Ickbard and Matt. What it might have done is it might have actually recommended you to me a couple times, just that I ignored it. Because I would get Matt and Ickbard's profile constantly, and I'm just like, you guys just want to add each other on Facebook.
Oh man, we are really showing our age if we use Facebook for communication purposes.
What are we supposed to use? Fucking
Other than
TikTok? I ain't using fucking TikTok. I hate TikTok. TikTok is lame. It's the reason YouTube is going down the shitter, because YouTube's trying to compete with TikTok. I've said it many times, but I'll say it again. YouTube needs to stop trying to compete with TikTok. It's a futile effort in the next tournament. What? Handy's old and Rev is a furry. That's the dynamic. What in the
Hey!
next tournament?
I am not a furry.
What, you don't want the furry audience's money if you get popular?
No. You keep their money. I will not pander to a singular small group of our audience just to get extra money out of them. I refuse.
Didn't you know that's how a lot of VTubers get popular?
No, I'll stick to who and what I am, alright?
It's cyber furry.
No! No! I refuse.
What do you think of the new knight? The new knight is cool. It's neat. My only problem with it is that they're most likely gonna Legends the Lancer now because of it. Oh, I forgot to highlight right there. Let me do that. And also probably the Castus Knights too. I say this because you gotta remember, the Cerastus Knights were not in the Codex, even though they can be used in 40k, which does not bode very well. Which is also stupid and goes against the lore because Cerastus Knights are still being used in lore in 40k. Cerastus Knights are still being used and they're still being mass produced. So throwing them into Legends is just lame. No, GW doesn't care about lore. Yeah, we know. I know they don't care about the lore. They would sooner break their lore just to appease the shareholders. Do my messages work? Yes, they work. I think you might have had something in your previous message that YouTube blocked because it does stupid stuff like that sometimes, and I can't see what it is. Goodness. Ugh. Holy shit.
Oh, scheiße.
What?
Nothing.
Are we gonna attempt Everdark Doggo again sometime in the future? You think all long leggy lads leaving or put Lance, just Lancer for some collection of lightning with? I think all the long leggy boys are probably gonna leave, unfortunately.
If the Everdark Doggos are still in rotation, we might.
Problem is, like I said, GW does whatever the fuck they want, even if it pisses off the player base. Because what I think the Lancer is actually one of the best-selling knights. And plus, if they get rid of the Lancer, then how many they get rid of 4 models? Well, if they get rid of the Lancer and the Porphyrion, they just struck 6 models from the Knight's range. 5 models from the Knight's... Yeah, 6 models from the Knight's range. Because there's 4 Cerastus chassis, 3 of them are plastic, 1 of them is still resin. Think I'm quitting Warhammer purchases if they get rid of long leggy lads? Yeah, I'm probably gonna quit Knights if they get rid of the long leggy boys. I'm just not gonna buy any future Knight releases because it's stupid if they do that. And also because the Caladius Grab Tank and the Tempter Dreadnought are going to be getting new Horus Heresy models. It makes me think they're going to be assholes and also Legends a bunch of Custodes units too. Okay, time to rinse my brush. Because GW being GW and pissing everyone off is something they regularly do. Just leave the tabletop part and stick to some hobbying and lore and no models. All since Chaos Knights from a Rowdy Dog. Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. They probably will legend them because there's no specific model for. Chaos Knights and Imperial Knights just share the Cerastus Knight models. And because I'm pretty sure, because of that, they're just gonna throw them into Legends, unfortunately. Which again, I'm going to be very angry and I'll be making another video on that. Also makes me wonder. One day I know it's going to happen. They're going to Legends the Titans. Defender and Loyalist didn't get to be mentioned. The Ruinator. Well, it's also because GW is just trying to make them distinct armies instead of letting them share models too. For the most part. So that's actually how Chaos Knights were from the start. Was it was a shared model range. And the only Chaos Knight that was Questoris was actually Forge World. Well, it was half Forge World, half plastic, because it just used the Questoris plastic body, and then all the armor panels were made of resin. And now because GW is like no fun allowed, they're probably, like I said, we're losing the Cerastus Knights, unfortunately. The day the Titans get plastic kits, that'll be the day they go to Legends. Yep. Or GW just folds too. That's the day they truly go to Legends. Because I'm going to say this right now. The TV show is make or break for GW. If it doesn't do well, they don't get new fans. If it does horribly and it's a terrible show, they're probably going to lose fans. So literally everything is hinging on kind of on Henry Cavill too. Not letting anyone fuck up the show. Like they did with The Witcher. I actually liked The Witcher TV show until you could start to see that they were getting their grubby hands on the show. The writing room was, we want to make our own show. We want to make our own show. Screw the lore. quite possibly the dumbest thing you can do. Just look at the shell of itself. That is Star Trek. At least Cowboy cares and has participated in the hobby. Yes. That's such a non-modern GW thing to do. But yeah, my expectations for the TV show are not that high. I have learned that it is better to be underwhelmed and disappointed than it is to be hyped and then that hype is killed because of how bad it is. Case in point, Star Wars. Rest in peace. And I don't think Dave Filoni can save it. And I don't think the Mandalorian and Grogu movie is going to save it either. This movie is literally what's gonna make or break Star Wars. Truly now. Because here's another thing too. How far was Kathleen Kennedy's reaches for that movie? So she's now retiring, but how much of her hands were on the movie? But only time will tell when the movie comes out and what the reviewers say. Well, I mean, not the Hollywood reviewers, the audience review. Because you cannot trust Hollywood for movie reviews. Or game reviews for that matter. Well, that's just IGN. The thing I'm most shocked by is the fact that there is no Side Titan. I want one so bad. Well, I mean, there is a Side Titan, but for Titanicus. And also that we still haven't gotten the Imperator Titan, which is another surprise. And it is honestly one of the most requested Titan models. I'm certainly one of the paint on the palette. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, I am really running out of paint on this palette. Damn it, I gotta get the central one too. Fuck. I don't know if I have enough money for this line right here. I mean, not enough money. Enough paint for this line right here. Well, a line that'll be thick enough too. I might. Okay, I do have a thick enough line. Good, good. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. Let me rinse the brush now. And I do need to add more paint to the palette now, because I ran out. Yippee! clean the brush after stream a lot better too, because starting to see some paint getting caked on. And what that's doing is causing it so I cannot. Well, it means that the okay, now it's gone for the most part. That prevents the brush from getting a pretty good tip. Oops. Okay, let's add some more. So those two panels are done. Those panels are done. I need to start putting stuff together. I want your town art back. Isn't it still... It still has rules, doesn't it? Or did they throw that into Legends too? I have to buy a color. Rebuy a color? What do you mean? No, I'm just saying I ran out of Skaven Blight on my palette. I need to add more. Paintbrush. Oh, hello. One thing of paint got stuck. Okay, water. Is there enough in here? That should be enough, hopefully. You can't buy the town art data card. Well, no, the town art data cards, they're just in the Tau index, or the pack, whatever it's called, the faction pack on the GW website. The town art never had a data card that you could buy. You had to print its data card. Just tried your first dark wash. How did that go? Yeah. Yeah, so Forge World models that aren't in the codex, those are on the GW website under the download section of the website with like the faction packs is what they're calling them. Now I gotta check to see that this isn't too thin. Yep, paint's too thin. God damn it. One problem with GW paints, they're like so highly like sensitive when you thin them. Like too little and it's still too thick. Too much, like just a little bit over like what should be the minimum to thin it, and it's too thin. God damn it. I just do not like working with GW paints, if I'm gonna be honest. I really need Duncan Rose to come out with a alternative to this.
I heard Chessie with their bell.
Yeah.
So Handy, you are planning on painting the Warlord Titan this year.
Yes.
What about Chessie? Are you gonna paint Chessie?
No.
Why not?
Cat does not need to be painted.
Cat would look great in fluorescent blue.
The fuck you mean fluorescent blue?
Well, you don't think Chessie would look great in a nice bright blue color?
No. I'm not getting paint on my cat.
What if Kitty Cat paints itself?
That's not happening. Why would that happen? It's not, because the cat is not allowed near the paint.
I don't know.
I make sure that all the paint pots are closed and the cat is near, so... But yes, back to painting this. It's coming along nicely. Although I just remember too, I am going to be putting a decal on this, so I don't know why I highlighted this. going to be putting a Dark Angels decal on it. And again, the paint is a bit too watery. But I mean, it's going a lot faster now since I am highlighting not the body, because the body had a lot of crevices on it that needed to be painted. This is just flat panels from here. I'm pretty sure that part is hidden. Let me check. I need to put this part on, and then put one of these panels next to it to see what's actually showing. And just get this damn panel on. Okay, why did the panel not want to slide on correctly is another question. That fits right there. And this should fit right there. Okay, so that part is kind of visible, not really. That's as much highlighting as it needs. There, come on, here we go. Those panels back now. And the body. Let's see. So that's good. I need to now highlight right jaw. Right hither. The panels must be highlighted.
Yeah, riddle me this, Andy.
Riddle me this, Batman. Oh, okay. Let's see. This is gonna be difficult. They've got to try and do the highlights without hitting the nicely washed silver right there. Speaking of Batman, that reminds me, when's the next Batman movie gonna come out?
Do not know.
The Robert Pattinson one. He redeemed himself for being in Twilight Batman.
I haven't seen the Robert Pattinson Batman, and I don't know if it's any good.
I liked it. It was good. Like, I thought I wasn't gonna like him as Batman, but he actually did a pretty good job.
I don't know, Andy. You're not convincing me.
Wow, you're not gonna listen to the advice of your friend who has similar good taste in movies?
Maybe.
Wow. Don't trust your friend, geez. If Nala were to tell you to watch it, would you trust him?
Probably not.
Wow.
I barely watch movies nowadays.
I know,
That is
same.
why
It's just I only watch movies I think I'm gonna be interested in. Hence why I'm also gonna go see I'm gonna see Godzilla Supernova too.
Is that the continuation of -1, or is that the?
That's the continuation
one-
of the American Godzilla.
No.
Simply because I want to see if it actually is Space Godzilla and what he's gonna look like. Although I am 90% sure we're gonna get spoiled by the toy lines like in a few months.
Ah.
Of what he looks like. Because that's how Godzilla versus Kong, New Empire was spoiled. The characters, the villains. It was one of the toy fairs. Good. Hello, Jesse. What you doing? What? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
I demand attention, father.
Probably. Hey, you gonna jump up here? Here. Come on. Come here. Come in. Come on. Come on, Jesse. Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hi. Got commissioned to paint up some urban camel battle mechs. Neat. No, leave that alone. You want to sniff the brush? I'll let you sniff the brush. Your orange tabby cat is on your lap too, okay? No. You're not allowed on the table right now. Hi. Okay, thank you for visiting. You need to go play now? That water okay, huh? Hold on a second. What is that, Jesse? Why does it look like there's... Oh, I probably spilled water earlier, that's why. Yeah, I think I spilled water. Oh yeah, I did when I was moving my pallet. Probably spilled some water. What you doing? You wanna jump back up here? Hello. And she's back.
I've returned, father, for your attention.
Yes. Petting her right now. Now she's jumping back down. I just gotta be careful that one day she doesn't nut check me. Yes, it is a legendary handy silver. Hello. How you doing? With a posture check too. Okay, this is gonna be the hard part, which is I have to do the little vents right here. The redneck wet palette for the Titan. Nah, I'm done with the redneck wet palette. It has served its purpose. It has been retired officially.
Which one, silver? Which ref? I'm assuming me, but what's up?
No, he's talking about me, the legendary candy. Oh yeah, he's got a personal question for you, I think.
Okay. How am I doing? Doing great. Mostly a little sick. I got the sniffles. Other than that, I'm good. Just been. Oh, we finally finished. By the way, we actually finished the Dark Souls we finished Dark Souls Nala and myself, Andy.
Nice.
Yep. Now I gotta write a
Uh,
script for the essay video that we're gonna do.
Then now, what about Wasteland Warfare? Is that done yet?
Wasteland 3? That's that's like the next thing on our list. To
Finish it
up.
faster. We have to play D&D.
I knew where that was going.
Exactly, because
I
you're
am.
slacking as a DM. Hello, Chessie. How you doing? Hi.
I am Silver. And I do not mind like saying that kind of stuff because I mean, who gives a shit? And anyone who finds any offense to it, I mean, that's your problem.
What?
Silver asked. Silver
Oh.
asked because I had a Mexican upbringing. Am I in any way, shape, or form like a Christian? And I'm like, yeah. You're wrong.
What kind of a question is that?
Yeah. Lots of people, for some reason, find it like. Thank you. Boo.
You're Hispanic and you're raised in a Hispanic family. You're either going to be Christian or Catholic.
Yeah.
Like how I was raised Catholic. Is the Pope Catholic? Yes. I'm gonna have to come back with these and fix these after. Actually, maybe I should have painted that silver. Let me think about this. I might actually want to paint this priest silver because then it does look more like a knight's, like, lower armor plate for their helmet.
At least this is.
Huh?
No, I'm reading what Silver's saying. But I mean, as I stated before, I don't really like mind or telling people what like who I am, as long as it doesn't dox me.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it should always be.
Yep. Does that mean you are going to have to battle Pope for BattleTech? In BattleTech, there's a splinter group of the Catholic Church, and their Pope was their his own what? His own mech? Like maybe. What do you think, Annie? Should I battle the Pope in a mech?
Yes. Hello there, hi. Hey, no, you're not allowed up there, but hello. Yeah, she's amped up right now. It is playtime for the kitty cat.
Actually, you live in one or none of your business lane.
Yes, hello, Dakara. How you doing? Dakara. Welcome back. See? This needs working. Why is my YouTube chat not updating? This is getting annoying. Not showing all the messages. Instant ramen at 4 a.m. so you're well. Nice. You probably need to open and close the stream just to be able to see shit on my YouTube. Never mind, it's not working at all.
Oh no.
So it's not updating with Twitch chat, and I'm not sure if it's even updating with YouTube chat. Stupid. Russia's being stupid, YouTube's being stupid.
Stupid.
Remember last week when YouTube went down?
Yep.
Because apparently it was getting DDoS.
So that's what was going on.
Or another funny thing is that the bot fucked up, probably. Their AI. Okay, yeah. I am Catholic. Not was, I am. It's gonna be so annoying to fix up later.
Well, I gotta get ready for work, so I'll be talking to you guys later.
Okay, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, anytime. Goodbye.
Now, how's this go on? I need to check to make sure that this part now isn't visible. We'll have to see which parts are visible. So, yeah, so just right there is visible. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's already starting to look pretty good. Just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, I think that might look better if I just leave it like that. I don't think this area right here needs to be silver. Although it would draw the eye to it. But then when you go to highlight it, it's not gonna look that great. How about now? Yeah, I can see YouTube chat. It's just for some reason the restream bot isn't working and pushing Twitch to YouTube. Is this is that why? I need to check something now. Let me grab this. I'm not gonna reattach this until towards the end. I need to make sure this is actually. Okay, yeah, those are still lined up. Good. I think before I do go back and do the secondary highlight, I am going to probably have to fix these up first. Hello, Chessie, what you doing? Hi. Hey, no, get off the table. Sit down, you're fine. Just stay off the table. No, leave that alone. No, don't put your face in that. Come on. You can sit down if you want, you just can't jump on the table. No, stop it. Trying to get on the table. You're not allowed on the table. Unless I say you are. Now isn't the time to be on the table. No, leave the paintbrush alone. No, leave that alone. Hey. Stop. Painting with Chessie. No, stop. Stop. No. Only allowed right here because I'm petting you right now. As long as you don't be a little goober, you're allowed right here. So stop being a little goober. Stop being a little goober, Chessie. You gotta jump down now? You jump down now, or you gotta sit here? Okay, you're jumping down. Okay. Back to painting. Cat break is over. Okay. I can put this right here. Let's just start going down all the parts that need to be highlighted with this color. So let's start with this, although I just realized I don't think I ever painted this part with black base coat. I might have, but whatever. I'm gonna start highlighting. Hello again, hi. Can you leave my paintbrush alone, please? And no, you're not allowed on the table. Get off the table, stop it. No, you're not allowed on the table. Stop, hey, stop it. Get back, hey, come on, stop it. Sit down or just sit down, just calm down. You gotta jump down or you gotta sit here. Uh-oh, almost fell. Got you. And she jumped back down. I think it's just she's amped up and she sees the paintbrush because it's so large and moving back and forth. She wants to play with it. That's why she's jumping up and down on my desk, because she wants the paintbrush. So she does actually play with like little sticks that I leave on the ground. And also just random stuff too. Like she likes playing with a screwdriver. She likes playing with a toilet paper roll. What else? Little tiny red solo cup that's a shot cup. A piece of cardboard, some bubble wrap. I'm now missing socks and I find them under my bed. And she'll also try and climb my pajamas too. When she first started doing that, it hurt because she would claw in order to climb. Now she doesn't. She just jumps and barely holds on. Just so she can grab my attention. But she is a little goober. The cat's a little goober. Which is also why I'm doing early streams more too, because the cat wakes me up early. It just depends, like, because she also wakes me up around, like, 7 o'clock sometimes. Just for attention. Usually what I'll do is I'll give her attention, then I'll just go back to sleep. And when I don't, I'll probably stream it earlier. It's just when I do get up that early, it's usually for train club. So I have to be up incredibly early if I want to do an early, quote unquote, afternoon stream for the EU bros. Because I think my afternoon for them is like 4 p.m. for them in the UK. If I remember correctly. I don't remember. Definitely gonna have to make that line thinner though. I made it a bit too thick. Always a hassle getting used to a new brush too, because you kind of make the lines a bit too thick. Because it is like you're trying to get used to using something you're not used to. That's why the lines right now are all over the place and not consistent. What? Hi. What? What, Chessie? What is it? What? What? Hello, hi. What you doing? What you doing? Hi. What you doing right there? How? What? What is it? What you doing? Ow. Ow. She's out of frame right now, but she's near my shoulders. Hey, no, you're not allowed right there. Get off the keyboard. I don't need you ending the stream by accident. She was about to step on my keyboard. There's a very good chance she might have she would have probably hit the hotkey to end stream, and I don't know what the hotkey is. I should probably unbind that. OBS does have a hotkey to start and end stream, and I don't need her to hit the key that ends stream. Yeah, she's all tuckered out. She's gonna be taking a nap now. She's on the bed. She has done her zoomies. now it is nap time. Kind of surprised though she doesn't want to nap on the window sill because I have a little hat hammock right there. Maybe it's not warm enough probably for that. Cloudy. Not really. I guess she just wants to sleep on the bed right now. And the music paused itself. We need to restart it. Oh, okay. Highlighting. Trying to not get paint where it shouldn't be. Gonna have to be real careful too when I actually start working on paint. I got fucking paintbrush in me. Have to start being real careful, I was saying. When I start getting to areas where I have to, where I have the red, white, and black are touching each other. That's going to be one of the more difficult spots to highlight. And I'm going to thin down this line right here. It's a bit too thick. I mean, the panel looks good. Okay, next one. What else? Let's see. What do I want to highlight next? Armor panels, maybe. Probably right here, actually. Because what I do is I don't highlight the individual checkers, but I do highlight the outer areas of the checkers very carefully, so I don't actually get in the checkers too. Because then I would have to paint the checkers all over again. I would have to fix up towards the area, and that would make it a massive pain in the ass. Because if you mess up a checker that you've gotten very nicely and pretty much perfectly how you want it to, fixing it is a massive chore that I don't like doing. Which is why I've got to try and be as careful as possible right now. I do not get the paintbrush where it should not be. You gotta be careful the amount of paint on my brush too. Careful the amount of paint on my brush and where the tip of the brush is located. I'm actually gotta get rid of the paint on my brush right now for this line that is incredibly close to the white. Yes, the joy of painting checkers, and hope you don't fuck up. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing paint really. Okay, I see the paint, yeah. But say, I'm not really seeing the paint on this corner right here. There wasn't enough paint on my brush is why. That's my other gripe with GW Paint when you highlight stuff, is that a lot of the times it doesn't cover in one coat, even though you think a lot of paint on it, but GW just says no. You just gotta be careful with how much paint is on your brush. Because sometimes it might cover entirely, other times it might not. Which is the most annoying part for working with GW paints. It's just that they're so damn inconsistent. Which is one of the reasons I'm trying to swap most of my stuff to two thin coats, because it's actually more consistent. Problem is there's not enough of the paint range yet that has equivalents to GW. Because if it did, I'd be using those instead. But again, there's not much paint yet equivalent to GW. That card is good. Now I just gotta get the jaw. Good. Ugh, that's too much. Too much paint, too much paint, too much paint. Okay, that's better. So this part is done now. I'm not even gonna bother trying to highlight on the inside of these. That is a massive pain I don't want to deal with because I know I'll screw up. Where's the red panel? Oh, it's not on the stick. Damn it. Swap this out because... Well, actually, I'm not done. I still have to do the white highlights on that. This one should show up a bit better. This against black panels and the red panels is a contrasting color. This, when you compare it to white, it's a lot harder to see. Might actually have to go back with a bit of the original red because I do see a spot right here that has some metallic flakes on it, it looks like. And honestly, it should not look like that. Yeah, I see metallic flakes on the red. I'm gonna need to remember to go back and fix that. It's just David now. It has a orcish photo. Shut up, David. Why are you on Twitch now? Usually you're on YouTube. Ugh. And I have no idea how old that message is, because Restream is not broadcasting Twitch chat onto YouTube. But, oh my goodness. I cannot wait for these highlights to be done. I'm probably today going to get the initial black highlight done, is my goal. And then Friday after members miniatures. Hello Doom, how you doing? Is going to be the bright white highlight. Oh my god. The frog has been alerted. Nice checkerboard. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wait, isn't that part supposed to be... Ah, I forgot to paint that part red. Whoops. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Okay, fuck, it's all stuck to my hands. Okay, that's good, yep. Well, good enough for now, except for also this spot right here. And I might have done it a bit too thick again. Orky. Shut up, David. These checkers are good. They're not orc-like at all. Okay, what's next? I guess legs and then the feet. Defeat. Also gotta do the face too, I just remembered. You just gotta keep away from the white panels. Make sure I don't get anything on them. Also kind of gotta make sure I don't get on the silver panels. But the problem with this now is that it's a crease on a crease. You know, it is incredibly friggin' annoying. Ugh. There did not need to be a crease on a crease. Make it so much damn harder. It's harder to also use the barrel of your brush too. Now I've got to use the tip of my brush as best as I can. All because of this dumb crease right here. That's got to be fixed. Some black paint where it should not be. Well, actually, gray paint. This thing is just getting in the way and it's so annoying. And the paint is thinning itself down, that's why. Because fun fact, the longer paint is on a wet palette, the more thin it's going to make itself. Which is why it is not a very good idea to have metallics on a wet palette. Because those will actually leach into the palette. Any very random question since your confirmation. I did not do confirmation actually. Once again, the chat is not getting broadcast to YouTube, which is kind of annoying. Well, not kind of annoying, it's really annoying. You need a magnifying glass or something now. Just because you just did yours. Okay. No, I didn't need magnifying. It was just annoying how GW is with the details on these things. Sometimes they put them in stupid places that makes it hard to highlight. Well, harder than it needs to be to highlight. Harder than it needs to be, and also, like I said earlier, GW's paints are not that great. So highlighting with them can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Especially when those paints don't like to be very opaque when you're highlighting with them. Unlike Two Thin Coats. Two Thin Coats is amazing. And I am not sponsored by them in any way, shape, or form. That'd be cool though. Okay, the art looks pretty good. So the next leg. This one has red attached to it. And also, I gotta get the back of this now. I decided I wanted to paint this black like all my other dreadnoughts. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, yep, this is paint being stupid. It's a bit too watered down now. I want that line right there, but it's not really showing up very well. Because the paint is thinning down the longer it sits on the palette. So it takes multiple coats just to get a good highlight down. Oh, he smells really good. Okay. Oh my god, it's just I need this paint to stop thinning itself out. Looks like it works better if I just pull from the outer edges of the paint. Yeah, it looks better if I pull from the outer edges. Paint's a lot thicker since it's drying out towards the edge. Okay, I'm just gonna start doing that. Probably should also just start doing, and maybe not. Actually, yeah, I probably should just start ignoring using the barrel of my brush for this highlight, because this is the chunky highlight. So I should just be using the tip of my brush and slapping that paint on. And that does give me the thick line that I want. Okay, that part is good. Yeah, no. There's a little tiny, teeny tiny, like, ridge right there that I need to put some highlight color on. And we got to repaint, I think, right here though, because it's a bit too thick. Okay, now I can see that. No parts after this one. The feet and the face, it looks like, for the initial well, actually no. The tiny guns too. And the big guns. But let the highlighting continue. Yippee. Where's the music? Music, hello? There we go. Question is, how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Let's see where I am after doing this part. Probably should just let the paint dry a little bit on my brush too, and that also probably worked better. But I am impatient. I want to highlight faster. I must highlight faster. We got that. Do the edges right here now. And this, for some reason, is too thin now. What? The weird thing is, too, I haven't really been rinsing my brush, so it should be getting thicker. For some reason, it's not, which is annoying. But oh my goodness. Highlighting is both fun and not fun at the same time. Because depending on how your painting process is, once you get to highlights, that means you're closer to being done. If you do all the highlights, then you wash the miniature. Not wash the miniature, bleh. You varnish the miniature. Then you know you're really close to being done. Yeah, just the paint on my palette is all over the place, it looks like, in terms of consistency and how dry or wet the paint is. I mean, whatever, my brush control for pressure on it isn't exactly that great either. So I am going to have to do a lot of cleanup after, well, cleanup next stream. Actually, I don't know about next stream because as long as I don't do the secondary wet highlight too thick, all I really have to do is just clean up the initial highlight. And it should be okay. Should be okay. My only problem though is my old brush was able to do the thick highlights and the thin highlights. I'm not sure about this brush because it is a bit thicker than my old paintbrush. It's going to be a bit more difficult. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to learn to do it with this brush, and I'm not gonna use the other tiny Klinsky sable brush because that's my very fine highlighting brush for places I can't reach, which I'm actually gonna have to use when I highlight the center of the body again. I just gotta now be more mindful too when I clean that little tiny brush too. Because I have had that brush for 6 years, like the other brush that broke. So it might be close to its last leg too, so I gotta be careful with it now. Maybe even more careful when I use it. Well, clean it. What I would usually do is after stream, I would take my brushes, rinse them with isopropyl alcohol to get all the paint out of them, and then I would use my brush conditioner to condition the brushes to hold their tip. But I guess over time, that causes a little bit of an issue, because the brush hairs can only be cleaned so many times. That it starts to degrade. And also, it's not because I've been brushing with the isopropyl alcohol. Usually after I rinse it with alcohol, I immediately dunk it in water. That way the alcohol doesn't stay on the brush and dry it out. And then what I do is I use some of my master's brush cleaner to then clean it up. Well, to condition it, which is also makes the hair like not all dried up either. Yeah, there's another part. What should I do next? Do I want to do the leg? I think I'll do the face. Let's do something small. Do something small. And there's not really much to highlight on the face either. It's really just this part right here. The face, the grill, and like the underside of the eyes. Because this is not the Saturnine Dreadnought helmet. This is from the Dark Angels Leviathan Dreadnought for Forge World. I had an extra one, so I just stole the helmet because I'm also not going to be using this helmet on that Dreadnought. I'm eventually going to get in a perfectly sized skull helmet to make a Leviathan Chaplain Dreadnought Kit Bash. When that's gonna happen, I honestly have no clue. Because I bought this thing like back when they were saying they were gonna stop making the specific contemptors, Legion specific contemptors. So that means, oh, they're probably gonna do that to the Dark Angels, the Leviathan Dreadnoughts too, and no, they have not. So I just have I have 2 extra Leviathans. One because I bought one off of Ikbard for 80 bucks, which is a normal one, and then the Dark Angels one I bought myself. And that normal Leviathan had all the weapons too, which was a pretty good deal. The body and the weapons for 80 bucks, hell yes. I'm probably going to use that Leviathan for a kit bash later down the line or something. I don't know, it's another one of those, I'll figure it out. Kind of kit bashes, I'll use it for something. Just gotta carefully also go around this, because this does need a gray too. And use it to unfuck all the silver that I got right here. Because when I first started painting this, I was not very neat. Well, I'm never really very neat with my painting of metallics when I start a paint job, because it's easier to just screw up the metallics over and over again as opposed to trying to be as neat as possible. But if you do the metallics first and you're not as neat, it's all you have to do is just paint your base coats over it and it'll disappear. That was something the manager at my GW store in California told me to do, just to make paint and trim a lot faster too. Just say fuck it, we ball. Okay, that looks good. I just remember too, I forgot to paint the hoses on his face. I'm gonna need to do that later on. And another thing too, there's not really much I can do for highlights on the chrome dome, on his dome. Besides maybe doing the way GW does it, where you do a bit like of like, I think, did I do that on my other one? I'd have to check, but this is good for now. How I did my other one, which was I think I might have done the classic GW thing where they put lines just outside of the recesses. I honestly don't remember. Now is the time to be incredibly careful. I mean, I can get a little bit on the edges, the outside edges of the red and the white, because those are just going to be highlighted themselves with the color, and they'll look pretty good. Oh yeah, also I remember too, I'm also doing decals, so that's going to be fun. I have to find my Dark Angels decals. I think this is because this is a Saturnine Dreadnought. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some use for the Dark Angels, their insignia, to signify that this was a Marine that was born on Terra. So it makes sense that he would have Terran honors and also be in a Saturnine Dreadnought. He's one of the more respected Dark Angels. Ah, shit, not to go too far, whatever. Yep, the paint is separating. Separating, too watery. It's not a fun time right now doing highlighting. The good thing is though that Dawnstone's a bit chunkier because it's closer to a white paint / off-white, so it's not going to be as annoying to highlight as using Skaven Blight Dinge or using Corvus Black is. I've noticed that a lot of darker GW paints all share that same issue of being a massive bitch to thin down and being so finicky. So it's harder to thin them down correctly. There's a microfiber and I got rid of it. Being able to go back in and thin those out. I can probably do a second pass because some of these areas are not looking too good. I'm just gonna do a second pass right now. And I will be cleaning it up before I move on to the next highlight color. Looks like I'm also gonna have to, do recess shading again with my very, very thin brush, my little pin wash brush. I just remember, where the hell did I even put my pin wash brush? I gotta find it. Have not used it in ages. I think what I might do too, because what time is it? It is 4:37. I might just do this foot and then call it. I don't know. See how I'm feeling after highlighting this, because this is just as many creases and edges as, well, not just as many edges as the body. It might not. It doesn't have to be thick. God damn, why does it keep doing that? What the fuck? Need to rinse the brush, it's kind of separating the bristles. Rinse that expensive brush. Yeah, I see paint getting caked into it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's better. It's back to normal. Okay. Grab this again. Back to highlighting. Probably also gonna have to repaint with some black paint because that does not look like just the upper area of this looks kind of too shiny. Okay, I am starting to get more paint on the edges of what's on the palette, and it's a bit more dry, which is what I need. Where's Ickbard? He had to go. He went to go play Pokemon Go. And then Rev went to go to work. He too was afflicted by the dreaded job application. I am sadly the only one that has not been afflicted with it, even though I would like to be. Because YouTube don't pay enough. That is also because it's not pushing my videos for some goddamn reason. Ever since they screwed over everyone in October. I've also been hearing too they changed the algorithm again, so maybe it'll bounce back for me, I don't know. Be great if it did. Well, we shall see when I post another video next week, because this past video did a lot better than the past three, that's for sure. Let's get these fixed. Kind of thick right there. I just gotta do the toes. Yeah. Good. Oh, wait, right up here too. Forgot about these areas. I don't know if I want to do it around the little interlocking panels right there. Might be a bit too much. I'll see how it looks. Whoops. Too much paint. But I'll see how it looks just as this. Yeah, I've got to do it. Dang it. It looks weird with everything else highlighted and that isn't. Damn it. Hoping I can be skipping parts, but no. No skipping parts. Maximum effort. That needs to be a bit thicker, and also another pass too, because the paint is not going on nicely. Here we go. Yeah, this line needs to be thicker too. Just gotta thicken it with the brush tip. And then if it needs to be thinner, I just go back later on. Okay, time to highlight the feet. This one's gonna be kind of annoying because I've also got to try and be mindful of the silver metallics that I got on the inside. And also kind of the red too. If I'm not careful, I will mess up the red. Gotta be extra careful when I get towards the red and when I eventually do the white on the other foot. Well, I mean when I do the highlights around the white on the feet. I mean, for the most part, it looks like the lower parts of the feet are going to be easy. It's just when it gets more towards the inside of the panels, like right here, it's going to be harder to do. I've also got to get right here. Ew. This isn't fun. This is not a very good. Kind of awkward to do it too. Feels awkward. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, honestly. Well, as good as it's gonna get. I can only get up so far in there with the paintbrush. I mean, another thing I could have done also is I could have also just left the toes as a sub-assembly. But that would have been more parts then to paint. And also I wouldn't be able to do the pose that I wanted either. Because I also do now have to figure out what model I want it to be crushing or stepping on. Probably like a piece of rubble, I don't know. Gotta have a tactical rock. Because it looks weird, honestly, on its own, just standing there. It's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, I can't get any further up because this toe is long. That's as far as I can go in terms of highlights. And honestly, that is fine because, again, it's in shadow, so there honestly really shouldn't be any highlights up under there. But it's my miniature, I do what I want. Just gotta make it look convincing. And again, be super duper careful. Right now, I do not want to repaint the red because it is a massive pain in the ass to do it. I have to do the base coat and then I have to wash it with contrast paint. And if I can avoid redoing stuff, I am going to avoid it like the plague. The more I highlight, the better this actually looks like it's actually... Oh yeah, it's all going together. Okay, let me see. And unfortunately, the downside of using such a dark color for highlights is it's hard to see too. Especially if you have a light like I do, kind of blowing out the colors. Because it may not look too bright on screen for you guys, but believe me, it is kind of bright for me. Because you guys need to be able to see it while I'm painting it. Oh man. I just realized too, damn it. Oh boy, more work. So I forgot that this part right here on the top that connects to it, there's actually a little divot for it, so I actually have to carefully paint right here for the highlight, for the curvature of it. You'll be able to see it better once I get more paint on it. You can kind of see it what I mean, how there's that little divot right there, so I gotta do that in the other part toe I highlighted too real quick. I don't think it'll show up though that much on the smaller toes, and I'm still gonna do it anyway. Ugh. Ah, Jesus Christ. It started towards the end. Ugh. Yeah, the paint is slowly starting to dry out, so this is helping a lot better. And actually, trying to see what I'm painting now. Tiny bit better, but not much. Gotta remember to pull from the edges. That's where all the drier paint is. Exactly what I want. See, my life isn't miserable, just going back and doing multiple passes of highlights. Because GW still doesn't know how to... Well, actually, no. So, you guys know about the white caps on GW paint pots for metallics? Those are their quote-unquote premium metallics, where instead of using mica flakes, they use aluminum and a higher pigment count. Hence, they're more expensive, when that is literally just what everyone else does, is use aluminum powder or flakes. Which is why sometimes those metallics are better than normal GW metallics. Lame, honestly. The GW can make a better product. They just choose not to. Probably should do this for the other ones too. Where are they? Get a little bit more right there along the... Right there so you can see it a bit better. Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna a little bit more right there so it can be seen. I'm not gonna do another pass on this because it's just something that's barely noticeable. Kind of like a... I want to say kind of like a... what's the name of the highlight? Volumetric highlight, but not really. Or the start of a volumetric highlight. I'm not going to do volumetric highlights because I only do that on my custodies, technically. Well, I do only do that on my custodies. In certain areas like the gloves. It's easier just to do a volumetric highlight on their gloves and they'll look better. Gonna have to fix up that toe because I got a bit too much paint where it shouldn't be. Some overspill. Oh, I can't see. That's too much paint. I should honestly probably get a headlamp. Because it sucks painting black armor when there's a part that's in a shadow and you can't see anything where you're painting, and that's kind of what's happening right now. Can't really see jack shit in certain spots. Why is that one harder to get to? Oh, why is that one harder to get to? God. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this foot because this is a lot of tedious work that gets annoying really fast. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of sharp corners and stuff, but I mean, the paint doesn't want to cooperate. Kind of annoying. Now it looks like I got a spot of paint where it's a bit too thin down. Getting the opacity I wanted, now I am. Now I'm not sure if this paint is too thick is the thing. I can kind of see the brush strokes in some spots. Damn it. Okay, why does it also look a lot brighter than the other ones too, I'm noticing? Like, this part looks way brighter than the other one. That's weird. It's the exact same color too. Huh. Very weird. What is that? Significantly brighter. It's so odd. Wait, why is that so much brighter? Weird. Very weird. Whatever. Only thing is, it might be a problem with the Dawnstone if it's gonna be this bright, because it'll blend in too well. Game Blight Dinge is supposed to be dark, not bright. I accidentally grabbed some white paint that was left over on the palette and dumped this in it, and now I'm finally hitting that white paint on my palette. Oh, what the hell? Why is this so bright? Weird. Never really had this happen before where Skaven Blade just got so much brighter. Kinda off-putting, I don't know why. Like, I'm gonna grab another part just for comparison. And I can't see now. Right here. Okay, where's another part? I'm getting probably done for the day. I don't know, let me see. Let me grab another part. Let me also clean my brush properly too. Actually, no, I've been rinsing it enough that not much metallics get stuck on it, which is a good thing. Well, not metallics, paint. You never really want to use metallics on sable brushes because they damage the bristles. They like scratch them up. Which is why in general I try and use some synthetic brushes, but the problem with synthetic brushes is they hate holding the tip. That sounds weird, but the brush tip does not stay straight over time with a synthetic brush. Let me grab the body. That's a good comparison. Which hook was it? This one. Yeah, that looks significantly brighter. What the hell? Okay, actually, it kind of depends on the lighting, but for some reason, it looks a lot brighter, and I don't like that. 1 day for 100 jewels, 100 jewels. Well, is that supposed to be YouTube's bits? Thank you. I appreciate it. I think that's YouTube's form of bits. Thank you, I appreciate it, I really do. Thank you, Hayden back. Marshmallow high for 100 jewels. That must be new. Wait a minute. I wonder if that's been updated on the throwing program. Because then I can do that too. Where stuff gets thrown at me with those two. Let me check. Where is it? Where is the throwing program? Let's see, where's one of my YouTube ones? Oh my god, wait, no, that's... Is that YouTube? No one can see me because I've got all this stuff up. The YouTube subscriber. So that going off? Ooh. Okay, yeah, so they don't have that yet on there. Good to know. Hello, Pokemon Powered. How are you? Welcome. Ugh. Holy shit. Oh, I need to stretch. I've been sitting for an hour and a half. Ugh. Ugh. But yes, thank you, Hayden, for the bit. YouTube's... Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the, I guess, YouTube's form of bits. Ugh. I need water. Are there any small parts I want to highlight? I think doing it one complicated part after another is a terrible idea. I am going to actually paint a part that is not horribly stupidly complicated. Like these, do something small. I can go for a bit longer, maybe 30 more minutes of streaming and then I'll be done, I guess. And it is thinned out so much, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's better. I found a thicker portion of the paint. What you paint? I am painting a Saturnine Dreadnought, more specifically a Dark Angels one. So I've done a bunch of checker patterns on every single flat armor panel. And I'm just in the process of doing all the highlighting right now on it. I'm just carefully going back and forth with the initial gray highlight. Because I do multiple colored, well, multiple colors of highlights that are similar to the base color. Because I am extra like that. Should only need to do one really bright one, but I want my miniatures to look pretty in the display case. And also on the tabletop if I even bother to go play Horus Heresy. But this mini is just for myself because I thought it was cool and I didn't want to buy the big expensive box. Because after everyone had a meltdown about the 3.0 rules, everyone was selling everything for cheap on eBay. So I got a Saturnine Dreadnought for $60 as opposed to $120. Which in my book is a very good deal. Now I am painting said Saturnine Dreadnought. Because I did kind of want the Saturnine Terminators. After hearing how much of a pain they are to assemble, I've kind of decided I don't want them. And also I've already got enough Terminators, even though there's no such thing as too many Terminators. It's just like I have enough miniatures that need to be painted. And assembled. Well, I've assembled a lot of my stuff already. There's just a good chunk of it needs to be painted. I actually don't think I have any unassembled miniatures. Because I'm usually really good about assembling all my stuff. The painting part, not so much. But yeah. Ton of stuff to paint, not much to assemble. I will get to painting all that stuff eventually. Warlord Titan, hopefully sometime this year. Yippee. Just gotta save up for waterfall spray booth. And unfortunately that is an incredibly expensive purchase. Oh boy. But I say waterfall spray booth because I'm not allowed to cut a hole in the wall for an air vent. So I've just got to use the next best thing, which apparently waterfall booths are now fairly new. So of course they're going to be expensive. The only problem with using this is just like so damn hard to see the highlight of a dark color on a dark color. Those are going to be hidden if I remember correctly, so I just need to put a little bit more gray right here. This part should be, this upper one should be good for the initial highlight, and I just gotta do this one right here. Okay. And after that, probably do the gun itself. Oh shit, I just remembered. Where the hell did I put my plasma blast to get the big plasma gun? Crap. I hope it did not fall on the floor and the cat got to it. If that happened, that is going to be really bad. Ugh. Probably just gonna keep going until I run out of the paint actually on the palette. Because I put a lot on my palette, so that will be a good natural stop point. Still got quite a bit on there, so I might actually, depending on if I'm feeling like painting that big chunky leg again, the other one, today. Ugh. That'll determine how much painting gets done. So we shall see. His next stream is probably gonna be finishing up doing all the initial gray highlight, cleaning up areas a bit where it's a bit too thick, like right there that I just painted, and then doing the secondary gray highlight. Yep, definitely gonna have to go back with black and fix it. Because again, like I mentioned earlier, this is a brand new brush. I am still getting used to it. Because it is a very long brush too. I'm honestly thinking of cutting it like down to the size of a normal brush. The hell is that? Weird. The hell is that? Oh, I know what it is. It's some of the poster tack got where it shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to also paint that too. Let me grab this. I'm gonna scrape off because there's a bit of microfiber, something stuck right there. There we go. I've also got to be really careful around this like grassy copper metallics because the color I used is one of GW's worst metallics, which is again is gold, but it looks so nice when it actually is on completely. And I just remembered I'm actually gonna have to use that as a kind of a dry brush color over these just to brighten them up again. But it's gonna be a massive pain in the ass because, like I said, they are very, very bad colors. Isn't Guinness Gold also like one of their quote-unquote premium metallics? I don't remember. Oh no, it's not. Okay, it doesn't have a white cap. Difficult spot. What the fuck? Did I? What the hell? Why is that? That looks weird. It's like, I don't think. Oh, I didn't put enough wash. Whoops. Probably gonna have to repaint that. Thank God that is just Vallejo Metal Color Air. Those coat so much better than GW paints. That will be a fairly simple fix, thank goodness. Those are done. Yes, no. Let me get a little bit right here, actually. Okay, those are done. What else is there? These little guns, although I think I might need to repaint some of the black areas. Let me check. I don't think I went back. No, that one's good. This one's fine. This one's fine. Okay, also I gotta find where the plasma gun is. I think it might be up top on my desk because I put it somewhere high. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Plasma gun. I think but no, I would. Pretty sure I was gonna hold off on doing the highlights on it. That's why, like, in the center right here, later leg it. Because I was gonna put some like white paint in the corners right here just to make it look like it's like glowing white hot, even though it already does. I need to put some like pure white in on the sides, and then that avoids me needing to do highlights right there because that'll just be pure white and very bright. Let me put that back right there. I actually know where it is, but let me just start highlighting these then. These should be fairly simple to highlight because just like a very, very small spot that isn't really even going to be seen much. But yeah, I think I might only be able to do these parts because I'm actually running out of the highlight color on the palette. This is also what I meant too, which is I'm just gonna avoid doing other colors until I finish the bright, I mean not the bright colors, finish all the black highlights. It's both the most time consuming of everything because the mini is entirely, like, for the most part, colored black. So it's just a whole lot easier just to do the black highlights first. Oh wait, I don't think no, I didn't. I don't think I ever hit these also with the red color. No, I didn't. I gotta do that later. Well, actually, no, I don't have to because it's not an armor panel. I decided I was only gonna do it for the armor on the legs and not the guns themselves. Well, actually, did I do it on the... No, wait, I have to because I remember I did it on Leviathan too. And all the other ones. There's red portions. They also got hit with some of the wash that I used. Just I don't think these ones require much of the black color because it's barely any on the whatever kind of guns these are. I think they're like meltas or flamers. I don't know. But oh, I kind of left. Oh, I kind of left myself with really complicated parts to highlight, which is the leg and the two large weapons. So probably will just save those for next stream. I don't know. Yeah, these for the most part doesn't really, can't really see it. I'm gonna be honest. I think these are also covered by armor panels too, so eh. What am I doing? Okay, that's good enough. More than good enough. Let me rinse my brush. And I think I am actually done because I now have 3 large complicated parts that need to be highlighted, which is the 2 guns and the foot. And they're going to be a massive pain in the ass to do the gray highlights. Because the foot I already know is going to be annoying to do. But plasma gun, we gotta do all these portions right here, probably not in there, but another complicated shape that has a lot of vents on it. This one, I have to be really careful highlighting those inner areas so I don't mess it up. Right there. So be careful there, and then I have to highlight up here and hope I don't get me on here, although I will be repainting these because you see coffee staining on this. Because I went a little bit too heavy on the wash. And then foot. Lots of sharp edges. Lots of areas I gotta be careful because I don't want to get white paint on this. And I just remembered there was a spot I forgot to do on this, which I'm just gonna do next stream. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, the subscribers, the YouTube subscribers, the apparently YouTube's new form of bits. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Friday at a later start time. So I hope everyone has a good rest of their day, and I will hopefully see you on Friday. Goodbye.